Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right. Seems like I can be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to another stream of Fate Samurai Remnant. Been a while since we did this. A whole new DLC dropped literally last year. I didn't realize the third DLC finally came out. See, whenever we played last, the second DLC was still the newest one. And we were finishing up the Ibuki DLC. I know I said we'd do the Yagyo one. Now I don't know. I want to do that one right away or not. I don't know. Regardless, though, I wasn't sure what to stream today, and I finally decided on this. That's what we're doing. Hi, Super Edge Lord. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyways, we're gonna have to pick up wherever the hell we left off. I'm pretty sure we just completed all the Ibuki DLC. So we're still in, like, I think it's chapter 3. So we could tackle either one of the other two DLCs, I believe. But let's see real quick. Hold on a moment. All right. Now, let's go ahead and activate that sound again. And hi, Butthead. Aww. Why are you calling me that? But hi, Todial. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Samurai Remnant today. Whoosh. Just show me over here a bit more. That. Good, how you doing? Also, I wanted to switch it up. I see, I see. Well, I'm doing pretty alright. I woke up a little later than I would have liked, but I was sheepy. And I was having trouble figuring out what I was going to do today. But I finally decided on this one. Oh, again, the Crimson Demon is unlocked. Alright, so. We could do that, or continue the story that we had. Alright, we can also fight Samson right now. if we wanted to. He'll probably be a cinch because, you know, we carried over our levels. Maybe. I was playing some Magic with my friends last night. Was playing new Final Fantasy set. It was fun. Definitely need to upgrade one of the decks. Ooh, I'm glad you're having fun. And how's my day? Haven't done too much with it. Showered, hygiene, had leftover mabudofu. Chatted a little bit with pals on Discord. Just a little bit, not a lot. Lazy bum. Wow. Let's go fight Samson. Blah 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 blah. Yes, let's go fight Samson. Yeah, that totally sounds right, doesn't it? Fight. It's an F. I swear. Hello. I'm so upset. I don't know. Boop your nose. Wow. Okay, so I'll tell you, on your first playthrough, if you play this game, Samson will hand you your ass at least once. Because whenever you unlock or have access to this little interlude, you are not ready. You are not ready. Theoretically, this is something you're gonna do. I gotta remember my moves. This is something you're gonna do when. Oh shit! Yeah, that move will just fucking kill you. Anyways, theoretically, this is going to be something you do on a New Game Plus, unless you like really are dedicated to some bullshit. Like it is possible to beat him. I'll tell you that. But that slam dunk attack of his will absolutely just wreck your entire face. You have a question. I might have an answer then. Oh, let's get him. Do you like MMO games? Depends. I like some. Like, I like Pirates 101, I like Wizards 101. I do like Elder Scrolls Online, but its file size is too big for me. For my current computer. Kick his ass! Okay, now I need to use... I think Enlightenment. I don't think that was the right move. I can't remember all the thingies. Man, that was a whole lot of nothing because he wasn't there. You heard of Crystals of Atlan? I have not. Ah, okay. Here's my moves. Okay. Wellspring. I don't think that's the move I wanted to use. Ow. Look at Saber getting fucking manhandled over there. Where are my moves? Li Shuin, get him! Not close enough, but I guess it works. Let's see what you got. Hell yeah. You go, One Punch Gramps. Good, because you can play a character choosing types. As a character, these characters choosing types of evolution. I mean, I've played some MMOs that have stuff like that. For example, I've played a bit of L Sword. That was enjoyable for a while. Remind me a lot of the of Bomberman Generations. You okay, buddy? Warcaster could be a magician or warlord. Magician or warlord? Odd evolutionary path there. Sorry, warlock. Okay, that makes more sense. How do I adjust my character stuff? Triangle. Oh. Not fragment list, right? Yeah, fragment just brings those up. Do I have to be in an area? Could have sworn I could access them from here. Let's pop over here for a moment. Ah, here we go. All right. You can discard mounting upon selecting discard. Ah. Ibuki Dotsi. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm excited for this one. Let me, Rooted Servants. We're going to... Wait, I can play with Gilgamesh? He only has one move, but it's the Gates of Babylon. Let's equip Ibuki. Yay. Equip techniques. I think I'm Wellspring boosts you up, increasing level Phantasm Gate. Blazing Deluge. Yeah, that one's pretty fucking dope. Fluid Motions. Yeah, that's pretty good on my own. Surge Strike. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what were my moves? How do I access these? I can't remember. Oh, wait. No, I was accessing them. I was using these spell cores to do so. Or spell cores. Gems. I was using the gems. Alright, I could use Gates of Babylon there. Or I could use the Gay Bulk. Use his. Drew's is pretty good. I think I'll grab Gilgamesh's here. Okay, Firebird's pretty good. Enlightenment. Golden Glow. Ah! That's a heal move. It's been so long since I've done this. Do. Somehow this fucking one is stronger than all of my other ones. Then again, it is like refined 3 times. So maybe that's cheating a little bit. It's Doppel. Hi, Lightning. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. Logbook. In the logbook, various press up when update notification is placed. Jump directly to the updated entry. Ooh. What'd you find, Saber? Oh. Anyways, welcome. We're playing Fate Samurai Revenant today. Ooh, extra little skill point. Pet the doggo. Man, it sure is nice that this runs well. I didn't realize how badly it was running back on my laptop. God, it's such a big difference. Do 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 do. Paper. Thanks, Saber. I see you. Hurry up, lazy bones. I'm moving. Oh, I believe we found a fight. Little bitch. Ah. Suck it. That's not just choosing the wrong opponent. That's it's a bit more extreme than merely choosing the wrong opponent. That is walking face first into your demise. Kitty. Because we just fucking tore through that bitch. Ooh. Skill jewel. And I decided to come back here. Check things out. What else do I need to do? There's 10 more of those unusual creations. Someone's planning to set fire to the house. Take them alive and you'll be rewarded. Defeat Sneak Thief. Alright. Let's look around for potential threats. Oh, there's one right there. I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't thinking of bringing that fancy house. Oops. Man, I guess it sucks to suck, my dude. Which I was Saber, that I could. He's down. Ooh, something shiny over here too. Alright, surely there's more places to... Ooh, giant monster over there. There's more places to fight. If there's this many, other creatures. Maybe it's in that giant boss arena, though. That I'll find them. Pet the kitty. There we go. Any goodies around here? All right, fight time. Fuck him up! What's your go-to sauce for chicken nuggets? This is gonna sound blasphemous, but I don't do sauces or condiments really. In my opinion, food must be good upon its own accord. I feel this way with a lot of foods. If your food requires sauce to be good, then it's not good. Sora the Kai, Kusanagi no Tachi! Tsubami Gaishen.
ツバメ返し。覚悟は良いか。来い。わかった。
Who are you? What'd you do to my doppelganger? What do you mean? What did I do? I mean... How rude to think otherwise. Get absolutely fucked. Boom. Sounds like it should be more visceral. I don't know why there's no additional sound effects aside from the music in that. There we go.
また一つ強くなれたか。
君がいようといまいとこの結果は変わらない。
であれば、俺は変わらず戦うのみだ。
Do 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 do. Should be about 10 more of those creatures here. Are they in story battles? No, it couldn't be. I would have already gotten them if that was the case. Well, then again, maybe they're in a story battle on the other main route that I didn't get to tackle before. Do 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 do. Ooh, something shiny. Do 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 do. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, there's no more fights. How peculiar. If there's a 15 count on those unknown fiends. Possibly down there. Right? I don't know. I don't know. You usually can tell where a fight is based off of a highlight on the map. Also, were those ghosts supposed to be one of those super hard monster fights? I know I fought one of them and I had a really rough time, but those ones weren't as bad. Even with my lack of practice. Not currently interkenda. Let's go to Uno. See if you can find anything interesting over here. Yeah, right now I'm just poking my nose into things. See what I can find. Okay, trade goods. Do 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 do. All right. What do you got? Old iron. Ah, seems I'm gonna need this for something. Take all our straw bundles too. Yeah, let's just buy her out of those. Where is this, anyways? I'm trying to remember the entire lay of the land right now. Is this where Zhao was? Cannot remember. Get it. No, I don't think this is where Zhao was. The layout seems different from what I remember of that place. I think we just came through here to fight a few fights. I don't think we ever encountered anything major here. In which case, there's probably going to be some monster fights somewhere in the city. Yeah, there's 2, 3, and then there's that one. I don't have access to this. Oh, this. I think this is the Imperial compound. That's what these gates are probably blocking off. Okay. Okay, I have a vague idea where we are. Yeah, we kind of just blazed through this area to get to the compound during the story. I think I'd have to be able to get into the compound to really say for sure. All right, random Playboy man, it's your funeral. There we go.
Dude.
Alright, the other fights are double back, I guess. Let's first explore, see if we can find any random goodies lying around on the ground. Oh, there's a doggo that we are obligated to pet at least once. Not only is it adorable, but we heal a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Oh. Oh, that's a leap tout. Okay. Ooh, something shiny. Skill jewel. Let's go. I can't remember how to use the fucking insight thing. We, let's see. Do. That's not where I'm gonna want to be. Control settings, controller settings. All right, talk, interact, sprint, glot, or got R3. Okay. Oh wait, not quite what I'm looking for. It's useful, but not quite what I'm looking for. What does this one have? Okay, looks like I just need to defeat some skeleton warriors, and this place will be cleared out. Awesome. Yeah, we'll take this route back. Oh, I thought that was something shiny. It's just the light reflecting off the wood. But here's something shiny. All right. And we go through here and come over here. Time to party.
Go, Apokidoji!
天地自然に我満ちて災い来たりて命が踊るお山の裾あふれ出て山田に分かれて神が鳴る八脈列波真剣一戦
Get fucked.
Wasted.
What people call child's play? Yeah, we kind of threw a god at it, so yeah, I'd call that child's play. Bunch of thugs, huh? Alright. We can deal with this real quick. Get wrecked, bitch. Not even worth my time. Looks like there's a powerful monster up ahead. Now let's see what those blue symbols are. I'll save just in case I get my ass beat here. Let's do this. Vengeful Inuza. Keep wanting to hit X for dodge. That's not right.
Vortex Slash!
Wind stance is water, or is magic.
打ちすさぶ嵐のごとく
And magic take down these spirits pretty well. Da 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 da. Ow! 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 All right, that was unpleasant.
Fuck him up!
Affinity technique. Oh. God Sword Kusanagi no Tachi. And I'm back on the down. Keep stunning his ass.
Go, Ofukidachi!
Kiss your feet in reverence. You don't have feet in this form. Trying to remember what does what. Earth stance is a defensive one. That breaks guards. Water stance moves swift and can cut through several opponents at once. And fire stance is pretty much your standard slicey dicey. And void was the ultimate stance. That is little risk reward, where the higher your HP is, the faster and stronger you are in it. So you're advised to keep your health high during it. And you heal a little bit when slashing at times. Seems. Oh, it's got its barrier back. Always take advantage of this. No reason not to. Because you at least get some iframes even if you don't get hit. Or if you don't hit someone. Oh, Jesus.
Let's go!
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I hate getting caught in that. Get his ass.
Miasma!
Okay, good. We got him.
Keep it up.
All right, I forgot about Afterglow.
Wait.
火は熟した。
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Barrage!
大技が来る。構えろ。出番だ。
Savage downpour!
Gotta tell that thing. I am. All right. Let's see. Do I not have that for Yori yet? I don't think so. Which kind of sucks. Anyways, welcome to the stream, lazy.
畳みかけろ。
All right, we're almost in range of.
Sublimation!
ツバメ返し
Saber! Use blazing deluge!
そこだ。
And.
Down it goes!
この程度。朝飯前というあれだ。
Hey, buddy.
よしよし
Did you enjoy your fight? Did you? Who's your good boy? Hell yeah. It's another major monster defeated. Oh, there's probably stuff over here then. Oh, I do remember this place. I remember entering here. Whoosh. All right. Which way is the way out? Ah, over here. Do 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 do. Turn here. There we go. Easy to get lost here. As you're following the map, which I sometimes neglect. Oh, let's check what's over here real quick. Kitty.
癒されるな
There we go. Probably can't do all that yet, because story stuff. Do 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 do. All right, biggity bats. Let's go over here. See if we can't find anything interesting over here. Hello, random merchant. I will take all of your things that you have for sale here.
ありがたいのう。おお毎度あり。またいつでも来とくれ。
Alright, let's see. There is what I'm looking for. Well, for the most part. Man, this place is huge. Alright, looks like there's 2 random fights and 1 super fight. Giant monster. What path do I need to take? Okay, I can take the route up here. Then it was over here, right? Oh, Yamato, what can we unlock with you, if anything? Wants to encourage me to do that. Cool. And be able to do that on its own. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this. What does it want me to learn over here? Do. All right. Should I switch servants for this? Yeah, we'll put Unleash You in. Let's kick some ass. Ooh, you guys are made of the sterner stuff. Alright. Alright. We see how it is.
Blazing deluge!
I didn't catch what the name of that attack was, but it's fine. Ow. That sucked. Let's see. Do I have anything that could really help me out here? Really speed the process along? And Culinary Delight, I only have one of, though. What about the things that restore this? I got a few of those. Already got over 2k points. My. I guess you've been hanging out a bit longer than you expected. Ow! No! Saber! There we go. Ow.
Lee Shuin, let's go!
俺も学ぼう
This old man still has some fight left in his body.
活目せよ
力を借りる
任せろ私に続けより
Saber!
待っていろ残念だったな
Substitute.
清き水よ
Noble Phantasm.
たゆたい流れ海へと至
A
りて
current running stream!
絶技発揮怒涛
A raging storm. It vanished from the screen so fast. I had to guess. That's one.
受けてみろ
Oops. Got too caught up in that attack. Oh, he's gonna do a thing. Ow. Bitch. That's two. Here he comes. Wait, I have an idiot. Ice strike. Ah, we were too far. I misjudged the range.
This should end it. Shipwreck!
私に続けより 相手が悪かったな
All right. Done and dusted. Any goodies back here? Not seeing any. Shame. I was hoping at least like a nice sell item, but oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna check the billboard, see what else is in this area. See if it's worth hunting down those random fights. Because those respawn. Which I'll probably have to do for that other area that was on. Where is the billboard? Oh, it's over there. I call it a billboard, but signpost. Down this way. Oh. I just went in a bit of a circle. There it is. Let's see. What else do I need? Alert Ronin. Okay, so I just need to beat about 17 more Ronin. Alright. I'm sure that's what those fights are. Let's go take care of this one first.
何か食べるか？
ごゆっくり。
カヤにもなあ、早く。
All right, let's see.
この味は。
Yeah, I guess that's all I'm gonna be able to restore here. At least for now. Just take a left up here. Hey, buddy.
早々に片付けるぞ。
Step into the wrong part of town. Me? No, I couldn't possibly. I don't think I'd want to fuck with someone I just see be able to do that. I'll be honest, these guys might be a bit dumb. I don't think I'd want to fuck with that. Like, honestly. I'd be like, nah, you're on your own, dude.
必ず生かそう。相手が
I'm going home. I see him do that one time, and I'm like, nope. Nah, boss, you can handle it. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Disloyalty! He literally turned into nothingness and slashed more times than I can count. Nah, boss. All yours. All yours. Okay. Now we're going to top town. Do 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 do. Man, it feels good to be able to actually run this game properly. Be insufferable to go back. Did any of those guys count as running? They did not? What the hell? Man, that bitch wasn't even cool enough to be a Ronin. Feel ripped off. I take my sweet time out of my day to go punch him in the face, and he can't even be a Ronin for my count on the bounty. What a bitch. And none of his lackeys can be either. Maybe it's because they're employed by him. Nah, that wouldn't work. That's not how that works. Hello there. You have name Ronan. Would you like fight? More. I need 7 more of you. Come on out. 5 more. Really? You're gonna short me 5 bitches? There's no more fights spawned, right? Damn. Ugh. It's so hard. It's just so hard being so powerful that no one wants to come fight you anymore. Do 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 do.
犬か。
おとなしいな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Oh, now I have a message. Oh, it's just a Steam or a stream ping. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Question is, should I start the Yagyo stuff, or should I do the second route so I can get Rogue Saber? I might start the Yagyo stuff, but first I need to go. Taking a little idle break. All right. Record Fragments feature special What If Stories. You can not progress the Lunar Chronicle while you're playing Record Fragments. Yep, I know. In this reality, is this reality or some transcensory? Even the waxing moon ritual disturbs the peace of Edo, new storm clouds begin to gather. Cold steel in the dead of night seeks the vassal's hearts. A merciless Sunjinjiri fiend. Who could this be doing this? And to what end? What does Sunjinjiri mean? Oh, hi, Queenie. I said that just to like be like, oh, if you want to see what the game is like, you can take a peek, but didn't expect that faster response. Hi, hello. I was still crapped and shit, but I'm here. Well, welcome.
どうしたイオリ
What's wrong, Yori?
いや
Oh,
助の心
nothing.
に野暮用があった
Supposed to meet with Sukin and Shin here. I'm voicing the characters now. When I originally streamed this, I didn't because they're voiced in Japanese. But like, I was just sitting here doing nothing during the entire time, so I'm voicing them now. I guess that means I gotta find voices for everyone. Yamato here has to be androgynous because, well, A, they're designed that way. B, it's very vague what they are.
姿がないようだ
But I
普段
don't
は
see
こ
him.
の辺りにいるはず
Normally
だ
he'd
が
be right around here.
助の
Kenshin. Eh? He's probably out having fun in Yoshirara again.
そうだな
You might be right.
その風体貴様助の神とつるんでおる浪人だな
Well, you got my attention. I'm currently buffering. Constantly buffering. Aw, that's sweet. Looks of you. You must be that Ronin that works for Osukinshin.
宮本伊織とい
My
う
name's
貴殿は
Miyamoto Yori. Who are you?
控えよ浪人こちらは
Some respect, Ronin! This is Magistrate Nakamura
殿である
Kakushin of the Kitamachi office.
よりき
Magistrate?
助の神よりも
I'm
位
an
の高い
official of a
役人
higher
だ
rank than shows Okinshin.
ふむふむそれで
Ah, so that's why he's acting so high and mighty.
なんだこの女は
Who's this woman?
なんとも
I've
見慣れ
never
ぬ
seen
絹だが
clothes like
芸
those.
人か
He's some kind of performer.
そのようなものだ
Something like that.
それで
What brings a magistrate here at this hour?
より
貴様
He's saying you have no
知
notion
らぬのか
of the recent
近
happenings.
頃江戸の町々で
Tsutsugiri murders targeting government officials have been occurring all over
手が
Edo.
かりはなく
We have no
下手人
clues since there were
さらば
suspects, which is why all the magistrates are out in force.
助の神の
Tsutsugiri.
不在は
That
それか
explains Sukin Shin's
より
absence.
きまで出張る
If
とな
even
れ
the
ば
magistrates are out
同
looking,
心は息をつくいとまもあるまい
the constables have probably run ragged. As I said, I can't enjoy 100%, but still, lol.
よりより
That sucks.
筋切り
If it becomes too frustrating, don't worry about having to drop out or anything. Yori, what's Jigiri? I'd like to know too, Saver.
知らなかったのか
You really don't know.
辻切りとは
Tsutagiri
刃でもって
are those who
人
wield
を
a
襲う
sword
輩の
simply
こ
for
と
the
だ
sake of taking a life.
盗むと違い
Oh, okay. Those who wield a sword for the sake of taking a life.
ならば
Then
剣を履く
are
者
not
は
all who
皆
take up
辻切り
the sword
か
Tsutagiri? How are samurai any
それ
different?
は
Well, yeah, Yori. How are they any different? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
面白いことを言うこの女よほどの田舎の出と見え
Now
る
that's a funny question. This country damsel must be new to the big city. Well, allow me to educate the little lost lamb. Tsutagiri are known for attacking people on the road. Some say they aim to either test their own skills or the sharpness of their sword, though I suppose it would be hard to distinguish them from common thugs. Be that as it may, they're still criminals. Must be brought to justice. Except, you know, this was actually legal for samurais to do. Maybe not in this time period. I don't know when that practice was banned.
ふむふむ
So that's what it means.
なんとも奇妙だな
Uncentric practice.
己が
Surely
腕
they
を
could
試
just
した
fight
くば
monsters to
そ
test
こ
their
らの会
skills.
でも
いやセイバ
Well, monsters aren't something that normally appear in Edo. Alright, suppose that's true.
なんだ
What are you two talking?
貴様のざれ言を
What are you two talking on about? Only drunks and madmen talk about seeing monsters. Shut up, Larry.
と常であれば言うのだが
But now that I think of it, after seeing the murder or his handiwork, who knows?
でも人の所業には
You could hardly call that the work of human hands. We'll say that I have 4 more chapters left in CCC, though. So there's that, though I am taking my time. Even took a break to finish my playthrough of Little Goody Two Shoes on my Switch. What is Little Goody Two Shoes?
ふむ
Did you hear that, Iori?
なあ
Yeah.
九段の
The
辻斬り
killing's really so bizarre.
それは
You wouldn't believe.
貴様助之進の下で働いているのだ
Ronan, you do work for Sukin and Shun.
なら
Yes.
ば司祭は助之
Then
進
ask him for details, and let's get back to our jobs.
中村
Lord Nakamaru? Lord Nakamaru? I'm right behind you, Lord Nakamaru. So, you two should head to
上
Wano.
野がどうしたのだ
What's in Wano?
助之進であれば
That should be where Sukin Shin is investigating
さっ
tonight.
さと言って
Go get the details of the case from him.
今は
But right now, we need all the help we can get.
ああ中村様
Lord Nakamaru, wait for me! I don't want to die.
なんだなんだ
They
なん
certainly
とも
seem
はや
busy.
それに
It's so
ひ
pompous
ど
at
く
that.
偉そうだ
I wonder how Sukin Shin
助之進とはずいぶ
put
ん
up with
上
it.
野か
Wano.
行こ
Eh?
う
We should go.
九段の辻斬りが
Talk with
気にかかる
Susugiri's
ふ
concerning.
む
Do you think these murders could be related to the ritual somehow?
わからんが
I'm not sure, but certainly possible. Why is he watching us?
助之進
There you are, Sukinshin.
いおりさん
Yori, what brings you to Wano?
格之進殿に言われたんだ
No Kakushin.
辻斬りの司祭はお前に聞け
He
と
told me to ask you about Tsukiri. Can't tell if you were curious about that game. Is or not, so much cutting out on my end due to the buffering. Yes, I am. I'm intrigued on what that game is. Mostly because it sounds silly.
格之進
Look, Kakushin. No kidding. That can't be good. So, what exactly do you want to know? Sorry, but could you make it short? I'm falling asleep where I stand as it is.
弱まで勤めていたのか
Are you burning the midnight oil?
苦労するな
Don't push yourself
助之進
too hard, Sukinshin.
ああまったく
Yeah, sure. I wish it was a pretty girl to keep me up all night instead of this case.
九段の辻斬
Saber,
りだ
why are you...
お前
He wasn't flirting with you, I don't think, this time. And you're married. Why are you worried about him? So what about the murders? Have you seen any of the
特
victims?
に
Well, we've
尋常では
heard.
ない様子らしいが
These were no ordinary killings.
ああ
You can say that again. I've never seen anything like it before. The murders must be a demon with the blade.
尋常ならざる鮮やかな手並み
He's gotta be the real deal. An expert swordsman. No, a sword saint.
あんたに比べりゃ
I haven't studied the sword nearly as much as you, but even I can appreciate its talent. There has been 3 victims so far, each fell with a single clean stroke. It was something else, I tell you.
ここまでか
He's that good, huh?
ふむふむ
手向かいも何も
Your victims didn't stand a chance.
遠のあんなやり方するやつは出会ったが最後
They probably died before they even realized they were in danger. Yori,
九段の辻
I
斬
think
り
I'll help you find this
俺
Tsukiri
も
murderer.
おほ
Really? You mean it?
いおりさんが手
Oh,
を貸して
with
くれ
you on
た
our side,
ら
I have a strength of 100, no, 1,000 men.
早
So
速
if
で
you
悪い
wouldn't
が
mind getting right to it.
ふむ
You mean whatever leads you got and then go home and
我
sleep.
らに任せたいと
So you want us to question the townspeople?
辻斬り
Yeah, plenty of information you find about Tsutsugiri would be a huge help.
ちなみに俺は
Meanwhile, I'll look into the people who knew the victim, Lord
村田様の
Murata.
あの人
They say he was a real bastard. So no telling how many enemies he had. I don't know if I'll make it home for
忙
sunrise.
しいのはわか
You'll
る
be
が
busy. Yeah, take it easy on yourself. Oh, Yori. I'm glad to have a friend like you.
大げさだ。
Likewise,
で
Sukenchi.
は行ってくる。
We'll be on our way then.
助のシンひどく疲れた
Sukenshin looked dead tired. It's not often I see him looking so
それ
beat.
だけ面
The
倒な辻斬
Susugiri
りなの
warrior
だろう。
case must be taking a real toll on him. Come
引っ込
on,
むぞ。
let's find a lead. I just realized... excuse me? What the fuck? Why is my skill tree different? Hey! Yori can now learn new skills for... Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know why it's giving me these new tutorials, but... Hey! Oh. I have a couple of new moves. Okay. Where do you start on here? I think here. Okay. Chance to obtain gems each time an attack that uses magical energy strikes an enemy. Ooh. That'll be nice. Magecraft Flare unlocks a spell that throws a gem directly ahead. A gout of fire and pillar of flame engulfs the area where it lands. It restores HP each time a finishing move hits. The attack. There's like little buffs to my entire kit. Like an additional sinner thing here. That's pretty cool. Alright, well I don't currently have any skill points for it. Take the bulletin to obtain rewards. Wait, have I not been obtaining the rewards from the bulletin? Oops. The Tsutsugi. Rumor has that Lord Matra was murdered. Not that he didn't have it coming. I guess it's what you call karma.
まったく。
Lord Matra, guys. Character is not well liked. Come on, get the tech box out so I can move on. Thank you. What's that? That's Tsuzugiri. Forget that. That's for another day. Say something else, though. Oh, she didn't impress me.
女侍
New
か。
samurai. Oh, Musashi, did you get here before me? Oh, hi! Tsubami Gaishin.
ツバメ返し。
Finish it quick.
押し切る。
Gotcha.
Where's the bulletin board? Over there. They had new missions? I know I've always had to turn in the ones with Shosuken, but I wasn't aware of anything else beyond that. I'm gonna check the bulletin first. Oh, okay. It's once I complete it that I check it all. Sweet. That's Tsutsugi, and oh no. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Oh, but a neighbor did say there was a strange samurai near the Torii around sundown. He was waving a sword in the air, muttering to himself. Isn't that just dreadful? I'll never get any beauty sleep now.
そうだな。
Probably keep that in mind. I didn't see it. Oh,
Oh, I didn't see Sutsugiri myself, so I wouldn't twist it on. Go on some rocks. Round dusk when samurai chased after him. Those leaves swinging. A naked blade around with a demonic look on his face. Oh, it likes to tell my wife told it. Maybe that samurai's murderer you after.
there's some rocks. We're gonna see some rocks. Sutsugiri. Come think of it. Someone told me they saw a strange samurai. Probably near the water with a sword in his hand around sunset. What's the world coming to? I guess that's enough for now. Alright, I got this straight. Hungry, Saber? Maybe we should get something to eat first. They really hit the spot, Yori. Glad to hear it. Now, let's try to put the pieces together. Some townspeople saw suspicious samurai wandering around Wano before nightfall. Apparently so. A samurai was chasing people around with a sword in hand while muttering to himself. Can we assume it's the Sutsugiri murderer? We can't jump to the conclusion yet. We should still try to find him. Right, then let the samurai hunt begin. One person saw the samurai by the water, another by the rocks, and yet another by the torii. If that's the case, we must have been somewhere near all three. What's in that area? Let's see. Maybe a shrine. There's a kimono shop. And there's Bentendo Temple. Alright, which spot should we try first? Nintendo Temple. Let's check around Nintendo. Nintendo? Well, let's get moving. That seems promising. Not that kind of Ben 10. Yori, look. No, it's not enough. I need more. I think we found a suspicious samurai. Huh? The hell are you two staring at? Oh, they spotted us. What's the plan, Yori? Catch him and hand him over to Shoshinkin, of course. You think you can catch me? Look for trouble, you found it! Well, I think must leave us ready. Tsubame Gaishin. You with a sword like a killer. Guess he isn't Sutsugiri after all. Pathetic. What kind of murderer are you supposed to be? A murderer? The hell are you talking about? I'm just a thief. I never killed anyone. Then why'd you draw your sword on us? You know, sometimes you got no choice, right? You're hopeless. We're taking the Sukin. The rest is up to the magistrate. I didn't expect you to bring back a thief. I'm pretty easily the murderer. Sorry. Don't worry, you did great. Constable's supposed to keep the streets safe after all. Still, we gotta do something about the Sutsugiri. So if you happen to be free tomorrow, how about it, Yori? Who accompany you? Are you going to look around Yono again? No, I'm going to Yoshiwara tomorrow. Sukenshin. Don't tell me you. No, it's not that. I kind of the lead in the murder there. Say no more. We'll go with you to Yoshiwara. Your lifesaver, Yori. We'll go over the details tomorrow. Count on you two. Hey, Musashi! Hey, could it be? Oh, if it isn't Yori and Saber, didn't I teach you better than to walk around at night? Yeah, it's so lovely in the evening. The scenery really suits you, Musashi. Oh, you think so, huh? Got quite a silver tongue, Saber. Master, what brings you to Yano tonight? I'm here for the Lotus Ride. Supposedly delicious here. What about you two? We're on business. Heard about the Sutsugiri. In fact, we just saw our friend, the constable. Sutsugiri.
They will be targeting government officials, cutting them down in a single stroke.
Do you think you had anything to do with the ritual?
Can't say for sure. Don't have enough information.
Oh, if you say so, I trust you, right?
Master,
Oh, I was just thinking about Sutsugiri. One of the many things Edo's famous for. Perhaps I should say infamous. Also notorious for fires and fights, right? Sorry. Couldn't come up with that saying. They haven't come up with that saying yet. Anyways, I'm gonna take off. All I can think about is Lotus Rise right now. Good luck, my diamond saddle. I'll be stuffing myself silly if you need anything.
and there she goes.
There she goes. Same as ever, huh?
That's Master for you.
しかし
Still, something feels off.
Rory, what do you make of the Sutsugiri murders?
Well, I normally say it's obviously the work of a human, but if Suku Kenshin is right, the killer is some sort of sword saint with extraordinary skills. Perhaps he's not human. In the past, there were few swordsmen worthy of being called sword saints. Ito Itsosai, a founder of Itoryu, Kamizumi, Iso no Kami, Nobutsuna, founder of Shinkage Ryu, Akari, a Mataman, the same school, and Yagyo Shioshi, of its Owari branch. Yagyota. Oh god, here's his full last name. Yagyo Utajimi Inokami Munari, whose skills seem to rival even my master's. And who could forget his son, the one-eyed Yagyo Ojumbai Mitsu Uyoshi, and so many others besides. And all of them died or otherwise disappeared.
I see. In that case, perhaps the murderer is not human after all. Perhaps they're more like Musashi or myself. Ah! Hear that? Let's check it out, Iori. Say, isn't that the way Musashi went?
Saber.
I'm just saying, didn't mean anything by it.
Right.
No, she's a nut and reckless, but I don't see her doing this.
We're too late. Soldier uniform. Certainly looks like the Sutsugiri's work. Getting out of hand.
Iori, sense a bit of magical energy coming from the body.
What?
I can't tell what. Could have been a monster or even a heroic spirit. Whatever the case, this wasn't the work of a human.
Interesting this is. Had to get away from here. No one else around. Our timing couldn't have been worse. Night watchman or constable to find us here with that.
You there, what are you doing?
Is that a body? Look at the wrong idea. I heard someone scream and came running. Don't believe me, check my sword.
Hey, don't move!
Wait, why would a Sutsugiri have a woman with him? Maybe we should look at his sword.
You heard, Lord Nakamaru. Who's that? Orders? We're to bring in any and all suspicious individuals. We're trying to clear up this misunderstanding. God damn it. We'll see what the magistrate makes of your tale. Surround them! What do you know? Looks like you're right about our timing, Iori.
We don't have time for this. Saber, you know the saying, right? Discretion is...
The better part of valor.
Hey, stop right there! Ask Sukuken, he'll explain everything.
Back the bus over him, why don't you?
I think we lost them.
That was fun. Feels good to stretch the legs every now and then. Still, would have been easier to cut them all down where they stood.
Saber, you know we can't do things like that.
Goes against the path of peace, right? I know, that's why I followed you when you ran.
Good. No stroke of bad luck. I'll get a good look at us too. How long can we rely on Shushu? Suken-shun. Wanted post should surely be put up at some point. I can't put Kaya through that.
Iori, Ah!
怪か
What's this? Monsters? They somehow look familiar. Well, I sense a bit of magical energy, but these may be people transformed into
あるいは
monsters.
使い魔
Or maybe they're familiars or even puppets. Whatever the case, they're not our friends.
セイバ
Here they come, Saber.
見る限りは
You look human, alright. No, they're monsters. What's them do to Tsutagiri? They go down like chumps, I'll give them that. Blazing Deluge. Just going to keep coming. Fine by me. Subomigation.
ツバメ返し
この程度物の数ではないぞ
Insolent pest. No match for me. Monsters who look like swordsmen, eh? To think that Tsutagiri murders could be the work of those monsters? Maybe, but certainly weren't the master swordsman that Kenshin spoke of. You're right. They took a little effort to dispatch.
ともあれ
In any case, be wise to tell our allies young
丁寧な
about the
直接説明
situation.
についても
We may
知っている
know
かもし
something
れない
about the Tsutagiri as
仕
well.
方ない
But now,
ひとま
should
ず
head back to
浅草に待つぞ
Asakusa.
手配書きが出
They
回る
do
にせ
make
よ
one posted for
明
us.
朝
It
より
won't be
早い
posted
こ
until
と
tomorrow.
早々に戻って休
At
み
home, rest.
夜が
We'll
明け次第
explain things to
どう
constables
し
in the
助
morning.
の神を捕
Finding
まえられれ
Sukugan
ば
could be the easiest route,
原
but
宿が運ぶかどう
we'll
か
have to see if luck's on our
浅草に
side.
戻って有下か
Time deal. Head back to Asakusa and have dinner, right? Let's hurry.
やれ
Yes, yes. Hmm?
あれは
Who's that? Hello there. Ooh, cutscene. Ah.
今宵の月の
The moon shines brightly this evening. Nice block. I guess it's time to throw down.
セイバー
下がっていろこやつ英霊だ
Man, it's a heroic spirit. Oh, we get the flashy stuff. Let's go. Oh no. Careful with that style, especially against someone like Yagyo here. Nichinichuru style can leave you wide open if you're not proficient enough.
より
Musashi has a tough time handling him.
何を
比例の段平に容赦あれ拙者は柳生宗則今は人理の影奉仕にして主なき剣士が一である
Why are you so young now?
野球
Yagyo. Minori.
家光公を支えしかなえの一
With the
脚
Shogun.
剣術無双の江戸野球
Iriritsu's three advisors, the peerless Edo Yago swordsman, Yagyo Tajima no Kami Munio. Are you truly
いか
him?
にも
Just
そ
so.
の柳生
I am Yagyo Minori.
たやすく神名を明かす
You're
もの
quick
だ
to reveal the true name, Yagyo. Fully natural considering that fully natural considering that I have no intention of fighting the two of you.
なるほど
Hmm. I'll just sheath my sword then. Pfft, as if we trust you so quickly. What the blade you drew on us? Its edge is dripping with murderous intent. Once drawn, the sword is nothing but a tool for ending lives. I was mistaken in drawing mine. Half this youthful spirit ocean is to blame. Such is the follies of youth. You have my apologies. Huh? Oh, well, I see. I don't quite know what to say. It's somehow dignified and carefree at the same time. Difficult to read. Give me a hand here, Iori. Well, could you at least lower your weapons? Lord Minori, there are several things I wish to ask you. Be my guest. Thank you. Now, when did you materialize in this world, and why are you in Wano tonight? I materialized a few days prior, here in Wano. Tonight, I am admiring in Shimbasu Pond. Tranquility that fills the area is quite nice. You see. And one more question. Are you the one who drew your sword on tonight? You are. Why do you ask? Well, wondering whether or not you are the perpetrator of the Sugiri murders. Isn't that right, Iori? I too have a similar suspicion. Saber. Oh. The Sugiri murders, huh? I deny any involvement, of course. But what will you do with that information? Will you believe me? Will you discount my words and put those swords to use? It mattered little to me either way. The choice is yours. There may be a third option. Rogue Saber, Lord Yagyo. Please stop saying his full name, it's so hard. Tajimi no Kami Minori. Like, when you get to a certain length, it starts to become a chore to say. I'd like to ask for your help. Trouble with it for a time. What? Yori? Well, now. How interesting. As Saber said, the Suzugiri is running rampant through Edo. He thought of the skills of a master swordsman, or possibly even a sword saint. We're currently searching for the culprit, and so, of course, we wish to keep your suspect close at hand. Very good. I commend the spirit of those who walk directly into the lion's den. So be it. I am Minori. Will trouble with you both. My honest blade, I shall earn your trust. Sure. I do not repeat myself. So in other words, he's going to become our ally? That glare. If he lied to us, Kingdom Close should eventually reveal the truth. And should his words come true, we'll find the true culprit together. Please allow us to make it proper introductions. I'm Miyamoto Iori, and this is Saber. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Minori. Ah, as I thought. You're a disciple of the great Shinmin Musashi, are you not? I am. And this may well be fate. Hey. It's better than annoying for sure. Please, I'm fine with your full name. Most of the time. When you get 4 names in there and titles, please stop. This may well be fate. Hey, I said the thing. Oh, he said the thing. What was this thing you're talking about? The series? Oh, right. That was a running gag, wasn't it? Just so much. I know, right? It's especially bad when people have fucking like 8 names in their names. It's just like, no, please, gang, quit saying it all the time. I can understand with introductions or occasionally mention it, but they'll be like, they'll start naming their entire name, like on the regular. It's like, please stop. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Our blade shall work in Lord Iori. Tomorrow, we plan to go to Yashiwara and search for clues. For the time being, we ask that you join us, Lord Minori. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a busy day. I'm gonna get some rest. Tandem mounting with no effects. Did I know? Which one? Because this one's hella weak. Ah, extends the time of afterglow. Is that what it was on about? Man, I really gotta get some upgraded shit soon. I think it goes up to platinum. I'm only at gold. Even some of my silver stuff is still better. Oh, Cersei, what can you learn? That. What was that? Ah. Magic attack. Alright. Let's see what we can do with you. Samson. Yes, up your attack. Ibuki. I don't think I can unlock anything right now. Yeah, can't. Oh, I don't have Yagyo in here. Guess I don't have access to him yet. Can I start battle recollection while playing record fragment? Oh, weird. New workshop skills can be acquired at the workshop. Oh?
丹念に手入れしよう。
Yep, that's all you need to do to maintenance the sword. That's totally all you need to do.
冷凍にも劣るまい。
Nothing about sharpening it, nothing about making sure there's enough oil on it. Nah, you just need to pat it with this thing. Don't you all know? That's all you need to do.
魂を込めよう。
I don't think I need to make any more of
嵐
these.
のごとく。
Guess I can make the king ones to sell though if I need to.
始めよ
Alright. Let's see. Oh! I have enough for this stuff. Okay, awesome. Increase the stock of Matoshi mallets at Babylonia. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing some black blades. Okay, it's kind of weird to see how much I need and how much I have be in that particular order. Eagle vision. Increase valor gauge. Swordsmanship. Increase points earned in the arena. I don't think that's really relevant, but I'll pick it up if it's like the last thing I have. Excite crowd in the arena. What arena? Do you mean in the fucking Ibuki Doji stuff? I already cleared that. Is there more? I don't remember having to hype up a crowd. I remember having to beat some ass, though. Oh, sweet. Goddess Smithery. Perfect connection. Ah, okay. I'll be extending that. I guess we'll pick up these. Yeah, the materials and everything.
う。やるか。始めよ
Here's the price goods sell for. Masterpiece Naori statue. Create mystic codes. Support mystic code cannot be currently created. Why is Musashi the only one with a skin in this game? I feel so ripped off that way. We got so excited thinking like, oh yeah, Musashi's gonna have some cool ass shit. No. Or everyone's gonna get some cool ass shit. No, it's just Musashi. Just Musashi. I don't know why.
魂を込めよう吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
なんと見事な。
What do I need for that other one?
始めよ
Need more red lizards. Masterpiece Sinjo Kanon. Masterpiece Hanzian. Masterpiece Mayo. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna carve up like 5 of each one. We'll see how that goes.
う魂を込めよう吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
Amazing!
なんと見事な。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく 上々の出来栄えだ
なんと見事な。
吹きすさぶ嵐のごとく
There we go.
上々の出来栄えだ
なんと見事な。
Alright, I'm gonna go check that other one now. Because they're not ordered by anything sensible like wind and whatnot. Nah, they're called something else. Ah, yep, that was what I needed, was the wind one. For that one. Corrosive acid. Mayo. Oh, I need to go get some plum rice balls and not eat them. Master Nairoy. Let's make some more of the other ones.
魂を込めよう燃え盛る炎のごとく
Oops. This one's not going to be a masterpiece, that's for certain.
気に入った
ほう。やる
Well, that's at least Mayoi.
燃え盛る炎のごとく 上々の出来栄えだ
なんと見事な。
燃え盛る炎のごとく
Do 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 do.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
燃え盛る炎のごとく。
Skadoosh. Can't remember exactly how many of these I need, so I'm gonna make 2 more.
燃え盛る炎のごとく。
Boom. Yeah, like I said, let's just go for 5 of each of them. I think we'll do the trick.
燃え盛る炎のごとく。
There we go.
なんと見事な。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
That's 1.
なんと見事な。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
2.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
That one looks different than the one I
鋭き
just
水の流れ
made.
のごとく。
What's going on here?
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
What was that first one I
鋭き
made
水
then?
の流れのごとく。
How peculiar.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
You just gonna stand there and watch me carve? Not gonna sit down or nothing?
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
Yeah, I think the carving is laxing.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
They're like, I'm so hypnotized by this carving.
上々の出来栄えだ。
Yeah, it happened again. Sinjin Kanen. Oh, I think I know what's going on there. I think the Sinjin Kanen one is a random chance masterpiece that I can get if I achieve a masterpiece.
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
I think that's what's going on.
上々の出来栄えだ。
Or not?
と見事な。
Is Sinjin Kanen supposed to be this one? Hmm.
なんと見事な。
Because I could have sworn I got
揺るがぬ地のごとく。
that same one on some other ones. It's weird, right? Oh, no. No, that is what's happening. This one's supposed to be Bishman. What's going on here? I'm gonna need more Bishmons. Look, I appreciate the random chance thingy, but like, I still need to have a good all-arounder. Their repertoire of these. Thank you. God damn it. Is Bishmon the rare one? I don't know anymore. I mean, I could always mess up a little bit to find out. It's not like exceptionally shiny or anything. Suffering from success, I guess. Jesus Christ. And a loop. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. I think. Make sure we have the what we need. Okay, yeah, I got enough Sinjin Kanen. I think that's the rare one that kept dropping. Or well, the chance one that kept dropping. Is that the only Sinjin Kanen I needed? Mayo, I have enough Mayo. I must Norai. Oh, I can actually get this one. Alright, I believe that's all I'll need for this level of stuff in terms of statues. So we are good. Who wants a skill? What's going on here? Oh, you finally have enough for this. For something. Not sure why that didn't pop up before. Weird. Wasn't aware I got you any skill points. Doing all that diddly-do. Maybe I've just been blind this entire time. Thank you being mistaken. And for the Tsutsugiri, you always manage to find trouble. Two culprits been committing murders all over Edo. Have you heard anything? I'm afraid no more than you do. We've yet to hear news of such a murder happening in Akasaka. I see. Akasaka's home to many government officials. I thought it'd be a prime target. It's just a coincidence. Could there be some other reason? Still a murder. Where an expert swordsman appeared at the same time as a rogue servant. We cannot assume this is unrelated to the waxing moon ritual. I agree. We'll do some investigating on our end as well. After all, we can hardly sit idly by while our comrade in arms is framed for murder. Sorry for the trouble you two. No trouble at all. Talk again soon. Alright, we're lucky to have Zhang being an archer on our side. Indeed. Take care of that. Now on to our next order of
分かっ
business.
た分かった。
I know. Hold your horses.
Breakfast. What a delicious
それ
breakfast.
は何よりだ。
Glad to hear it.
ん
Well, there went all my rice. Hmm?
兄ちゃん
Yori, this trouble.
朝からな。
What is it, Kaya?
この騒がしさ
What's all that noise? There's the constables from yesterday. Ronin and Miyamoto Yori! Are you in there? Miyamoto Yori!
そのようだ。
It seems that way.
Are you trying to hide? Come out if you know what's good for you!
後手に回ったか。
You got the jump on us. How did
し
they
か
get
し
you so
仕
quickly?
方ない。
Well, you were sleeping.
出るぞ、セイバー。
We shouldn't keep our guests waiting, Saber.
大丈夫なの
Everything okay?
Yes, nothing to worry
ガヤは
about.
工房に隠れてい
Just
る。
hide the workshop, Kaya. Alright?
兄ちゃん
Yori.
朝方から。
Oh, you don't look like government officials. You look like monks.
What brings you here at this hour?
Miyamoto Iori, you're under arrest for the Tsutagiri murders in Wano last
だ
night.
そうだぞ
Hear that, Iori?
落ち着け。
Be calm. Please allow
何
me
やら
to
誤解
explain,
があ
Lord
るようだ。
Kakushin.
確かに昨
Sure
夜
that
は
we went to
上野
Wano
を
last night, but I'll leave to meet
それは
Alpha
助之進
Sukinshin.
そもそもだ。
I believe
助
you
之
were
進に会えと
the
言
one
っ
who
たの
told
は
us
貴
to
殿
go
の
meet him in the first place.
Enough! I'll not hear your excuses! Well, fine. I guess it's violence. Constable found you standing with the butchered body of your victim.
そういえば
What I'm thinking, the constables had a menacing look in their
貴
eyes
殿
as you.
確か
They even
中
mentioned
村殿
something
の
about
ね
your orders.
Silence! I'm not the one being questioned here. Yeah, but you are about to be the one who has their head cut off. I was suspicious of you from the very start, especially after what my lord told me.
My lord.
The culprit must be a master sword fighter or one who has studied under such a master. That is what my lord declared upon seeing the deadly precision of the victim's wounds. And if so, that makes you a most likely suspect, Miyamoto Iori. You, the disciple of the great Miyamoto Musashi. Now confess your
久
crimes.
野進殿。
No, Kakushin.
Don't come any closer! You leave me no choice. Attack! Strike them down!
As you command, their lives are forfeit. Prepare yourselves. Well, I see you just plan to kill us anyways.
Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Oh, you all sound brainwashed. Yori, no other option.
Let's cut our way through Saber.
まったく手間取らせてくれるそこをどけ
That's cute. He thinks he's people.
Well, I could always.
見間違いではあるまい。
Give me a moment. Perfect.
All right, One Punch Gramps. Let's give them everything we've got.
No second strike.
Good job, One Punch Gramps.
いおり
Yori,
なあ、
Right.
don't just stand there, you fools. It's scary murderers getting away. Quick, after them, after them. As you command. This keeps up, I'll be found out. No choice to ask my lord for help. That was a strange bunch. Almost if they were all the same, no more than cold, lifeless blades.
セイバーも感じたか。
So Saber noticed it too. Each of them swung their sword in the exact same way. Almost as if they were copy-pasted enemies in a fucking Musou game.
ああはなるまい。
Even if they trained with the same teacher, their techniques wouldn't be identical.
Oh well, it's no match for me anyways. What are we gonna do now? They seem to think you're the Sutsugiri murderer. At this rate, they'll chase us right out of Edo.
Things aren't that bad. I haven't had any wanted posters around town yet. And there weren't any constables that the magistrate was commanding this morning.
そうなのか？
Really? I didn't see any difference.
They were mercenaries. No ordinary hired blades at that. They used the Yagyo Shinker, a Ryu style swordsmanship, I'm certain of it.
柳生？
Yagyo? Seriously?
ならば
You should ask that man from last night.
あの男に聞くのが
Then
早いな。
he named himself Yagyo after all.
で
True.
は、吉原
Head to Yoshiwara. We have an appointment to keep.
あちらこちらに柳生の影ありか。
There are Yagyo everywhere we turn.
然
Could be coincidence.
では
I doubt it. Hold on, Saber, we should hide.
どう
Why? There's no one on a tail.
It's not that. I have a bad feeling about those guys.
Around him from Asuka. Is he here in Yoshiwara? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems to work around here sometimes. Not much to go on. Still, if we catch him, we'll be sitting pretty. We're coming for you, Miyamoto Yori. Yeah! What do you know? You were right about them,
荒くれ
Yori.
どもに
Sounds like every ruffian in Edo's out looking for you.
Great.
正規の手配ではないな。
Not an official manhunt.
これは
Someone must have put a price on my
通
head.
りを歩くのはま
We
ず
need to
い。
keep off the streets and meet Dayo. We gotta find out what's going on. Dayo.
どうし
Saber!
たより
What now, Yori? Is there a problem? We simply need to deal with this lot. Come on. Yori! Don't tell me you're Miyamoto Yori's partner. So what if I am? Yeesh, he'd be running around the woman. Ah, Miyamoto's got some nerve. Rest in peace, you dumb bastards.
Good grief.
Bad news travels fast.
Twin palm burst.
Water stance.
You're nothing.
Hi, Ophelli. Things the hydrate in the stretch, sweetie.
Wind stance.
Fire! Welcome, 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 sweetie. Glad you could swing on in.
やはり手早く終わったな。
Let's get that stretch in there. How you doing today? Nothing to it. Knew that wouldn't take long.
あ
Still, let's not do that
あ、今
again.
はやめる。
え
But why?
ー、
ええ ではない。
It's obvious.
俺
We
は
have to clear my
そ
name.
れより前に目
We need
立
to
つ
keep a
のはま
low
ずい。
profile until we
目
do.
立てば
People
目立つだ
noticing
け
us will only bring
証
trouble.
に届くこと
If
な
we
く
can't clear my name, we can't work. We can't make money.
それでは
Then how are we gonna eat without breakfast and dinner?
買えなくな
We
る。
won't be able to afford any of that.
それはいか
That's
ん
completely unacceptable. Hmm,
で
I see your point. I'll rent it in.
頼んだぞ。
Good.
All right then. What do we do now?
牛を探して
You want to meet up with Yagyo? Or do
それ
we,
とも吉原を
or do we leave Yoshiwara?
宗則殿に会うとも。
We'll see Lord Nori.
その
But
前に
first,
三浦
we
屋
should
に寄るぞ
visit。at
まず
Mirayaya.
は太夫を頼
Let's
る。
ask Dayu for help.
かくまってもらって助かる。
Thank you for sheltering us, Dayu.
まあそりゃ同盟相手だからね
We're allies, aren't
とりあえ
we?
ず一人
Take some time to get your
こ
breath.
こなら大丈夫さ
You'll be safe here. What happens within these walls rarely gets spoken of.
にしても
Still, you've gotten yourself in quite a sticky situation.
私の聞いた
What I
話じゃ
hear,
ここ最近の辻斬りは
they're
みん
saying
なあん
all
た
the
の仕業にな
news,
ってるよ
all the recent Tsutagiri murders are your doing.
そうなのか
Wait, really? That's a tough break, Yori.
人事だな。
Happy to be,
まあ、
happy to be above suspicion, are you? It's only natural to suspect the samurai.
Well, it seems the Kitamachi official is strongly petitioning the magistrate office. Said that even without sufficient evidence, your capture was a matter of honor. To be an official we think it is,
格之進だろ。
Nakamura,
あの
Koshin.
に駆け
We
込んだ
must have rushed to the magistrate's office after we saw him.
what, you know that magistrate?
Exactly. Only met him twice.
Well, you've terrible luck. The nasty rumors about Magistrate Nakamaru, most of them involved in falsely accusing Ronin and having them arrested.
あの格之進
Something certainly seems strange about him.
Strange.
ひ
He
どく
se-
下
he
手
seemed
を恐れてい
terrified
る
of
よ
the culprit. That fear may be what's blinding him.
Yep, he did seem unusually frightened. Well, that clears things up a bit. What do you mean? It's not just constables. All sorts of hoodlums are here seeking reward money. It's not often that rewards get offered with the capture of a Tsutsugiri murderer, but take into account how scared that official
合点
was.
もいく
All makes sense. My master here in Yoshiwara now.
Unfortunately, not as of last night, sorry.
十分
No,
に
you
助
been
か
a
った
great help. No one can count on your
さす
ear
が
for
状況
trouble.
はおおむね
I
わ
think
か
I
る
understand the situation now.
誠の下
He's
手
willing
人
to
をあ
find
げ
the
る
true killer.
The true killer. You plan on catching a Tsutsugiri?
I am, but if I don't, which will be the least of my worries.
Oh, well, it's supposed to make sense. I have no objections. Tsutsugiri is supposed to be strong, so it should be
頼
fun.
もしいな。
How
では
reassuring.
太夫
We'll be going now, Dayo. Thanks again.
Agreed. What if master and servants always end up resembling one another? Yeah, it's kind of the whole summoning process. Granted, this one's kind of a fuck summoning process, but you know. I know what you have to do. But be careful, you two. Bye, Dio.
まあ言ったな。
Them.
通りや
Only through.
This trail will be dark by the time we get there. Yago's probably around on Tsushuken, like we agreed last night.
Right. Better hurry.
来いセイバー。
Come on, Saber. Let's find a shortcut. Or, you know, a cut. Water.
時水の流れのごとく。
Afterglow. Earth. Waterfall.
私に続けより
Correct.
それ見切れまい
Insignificant bump on the road.
Yes, I see you, Saber. You look very happy.
忍び働きはこうでなくては
まあそうだな。
Man, what a hassle.
困ってるようだな。
How's the life of crime working out for you, wanted man?
貴殿は確か
Wait, Levi's guards ones.
覚えているぞ
I remember you tricked us and ran off. Got some nerve showing your face after what you did.
Whoa, now, wait a minute. Hear me out. I'm here to make it up to you. You two are in a pinch, right? I drew their attention so you could slip by.
Oh, yeah?
断る。
I don't think so. No way we can trust you.
そういう
Don't say that. You can trust me this time. I swear.
What do you think, Yori? Yeah, let's
わ
trust
か
him.
った
Fine. Give me one last chance.
そうこなくちゃ
That's more like it. All right, let's do this.
おいここに
Hey, Miyamoto Miori's right over here.
な
Well, you
本当
got
だ
their
ったの
attention.
それ
See,
じゃ
I told you.
約束
Now about the
持って
reward.
いけ
Take it and go.
確かに
Thanks.
それじゃ
Well, so long.
I figured that was gonna happen.
やはり
Just to be expected.
確かに大した度胸ではあったが二度と会いたくはないな。
All right, Afterglow.
Into the void. Michelin.
処分殿の身のこなし俺も学ぼう。
Well, aren't we, Scrappy?
Oh, Afterglow.
Like water.
今だ。行くぞセイバ
No,
ー。
let's go Saber. High five, kick their ass.
Yori, wait, you'll be spotted if you go that way.
Well, the thing was pointing. Oh. Around the corner. Surprisingly not jumped here.
ここも通れそう
Doesn't seem like I can go this way either.
It's me, Ari. I've got an idea. Let's hear it. I'll create a version by making a scene to distract them.
その名も
Little trick I'd like to call Stun and Run. Oh, so you're gonna use spirit form, are you?
なるほど。
I see
こ
now.
こはあの
I'm
時の
close
借
to
り
the
主の
home of
家
that
が
one
近いな。
person who wouldn't pay their debt.
やむをえんか。
Best idea I've got.
頼む、セイ
You've
バー。
got. I'm in your hands, Saver. Oh, I was just gonna go over and beat them up. Please, somebody help me!
あ
No, it's the ruckus.
よしうまくいった
That couldn't have gone better.
Imano uchi ni
Slip past him now, Yori.
でよ、ここがも
And you know what? This place is full of beauty as far as the eyes can see.
おお、それは
Not
ま
so.
た。
But how
両手
can
に
one
花
hope
で
to
は少
choose
ない
from
な。
amongst them all?
待たせた、スケのシン。
So to keep you waiting, Shosu.
宗則殿もついていたか。
Oh, Kenshin. I see you've arrived as well, Lord Minori. Oh, Yori and Saber as well. You two are here
そして
early.
いとまは持て余しておらぬと
You weren't bored at all.
なあ
Don't you agree,
助
Lord
のシン殿
Kenshin?
ああ、
So
そうだな
Kenshin.
宗則
Oh, sure, right. You are Lord Minori.
音に聞こえし
Hey, for someone claiming to be the famous Yakio Tachimi no Kami, I didn't know what to expect. So friendly and easygoing. I didn't think you'd have acquaintances like him, Yori. Yes, well, suppose you call him an acquaintance.
助のシンを
Exactly, what were you two talking about, Shokenshin? Oh, well, that's,
助のシン殿はな
I'm new to town.
知性不慣れ
Shokenshin
な
was
拙者
informing me
に
of the various
名
famous
所の曰
locations.
く
For
販売
instance,
の良き茶屋
apparently a tea house and many women who... Whoa, whoa, la 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 la! Hmm?
強胆なことだ。
Well, impressive.
正体を知らぬとは
I
言え。
didn't realize
かの
this is the man
柳生
himself.
宗則
I think you recommended that kind of place, the great Yagyo
に
Minori.
恐れいるぞ。
I'm simply in awe,
し
Shukenshin.
て伊織殿
Oh, Lord
この
Iori.
吉原へと
What do you
集った
know now that we've gathered here in Yoshiwara? Let's really talk about a few things. The situation become a bit more complicated since last night.
うんはいわ
I
かった
understand. The official suspects of you in the crime you did not commit. Things moved faster than I expected. Sorry, Yori. When I pleaded your innocence this morning, I really thought I convinced him. I have no idea Lord Kakushin would go this far, especially without any hard evidence. Don't worry about it. Still feels like he's up to something. Well, what if he's covering up the real girl? That'd be wild. Anyways, it sounds like the way out is to track down the real killer, right, Iori? Yes, that's the plan. As I mentioned, office found anything. Oh well, sharing the information could be in trouble, but who cares? What kind of constable would it be if I let the wrong man be falsely accused like this?
言うで
Well
はな
said,
いか
Shuken-chan.
よせやい。
And I may have to revise my estimation of you. Cut it out.
スケのシン、
Let's go to the city.
改めて、こと
Sukenshin.
の第一の
Where
続
did
き
the
は
first Tsukigiri murder
品
happen?
川だ。
In Sitagawa. Eh,
柳生よ
Yagyo.
普段の格
That
の
Kakushin has
シ
many
ン
subordinates with him.
伊織の言う
According to
ところ
Yori,
は
they're using something called the Yagyo sword style.
何か知っ
Know
てい
anything about it? Hmm. How interesting.
我が柳生
My
神
Yagyo
は
Shikinkagi Ryu is a secret art.
それが
I think they'd ruled it openly in the streets. A secret art? How
巨
so?
人の目に触れ
One
て
does
は
not
ならぬ
simply show outsiders the style taught to the
将軍
shogun.
家一門のうちで
Its
の
use and practice is supposed to be strictly controlled by the
よ
clan.
り気ごときの采
As
配
such,
で
it would normally be
柳生
unthinkable for a
を振るうなど
magistrate to command Yagyo swordsmen.
中村格之
There
進
must be
か
something
ら
more to Nakama
何かある
or Rukakushin.
ふむ
I see. Hmm. Hey! You just stepped away. What the hell? Oh, Samson. Hi.
はぐれのバサか。
Rogue Bazooka. This is what happens with so many heroic spirits in one place. I couldn't detect him. Something seems off about him.
見張るほどの異常
The man of
が
considerable stature.
さほどにはな
Even
ら
how
ない
shaken you
は
seem, he must be dangerous. This isn't good.
たけりを
Seems enraged as
まるで
that's the first time we met. But why?
伊織
Yori, Yagyo, Shokuken. Yeah, a fight between two rogues supposed to be disastrous. Let's run. See you later! Got Samson's knickers in a twist. Suddenly turned hostile to Yori and Saber, who met up with Sokuken and Yagyo Minori and Yashiwara. Could have ignited his fury.
さて
Right, we reached Shinagawa. Right. Oh, we found 3 days ago.
そいつが
Oh,
初めに
oh,
辻
Tsugiri
斬りに遭っ
murderers.
た仏
First victim.
大事ないか助之進
Are you well, Sokuken? You're breathing so heavily.
そりゃあ
I expected to running so far.
何を言う
What are you talking about? Been carrying you since we left Yoshiwara. Yeah, sorry about that. An incredible woman, by the way.
俺のバーサーカー
Zucker. Chase is looking meant to kill us.
左右の様子から
But
考えても
unless I reached your
セ
Dio,
イバーや
I
俺
think
を
the
狙
Seitu
った
Sumi didn't mean
という
me
こと
or
は
Saber any
よ
harm.
り殿これからいかがする
So, Lord Iori, what will you do?
下手人の手
I
がかり
need
を
clues
求め
about
た
the
い
murderer. We should first check the scene of each crime.
宮本伊織普段の浪人を見つけ次第
So we're supposed to hunt down this Miyamoto Iori character, right?
ああ中村様曰く近頃の
Yes.
辻斬りの下手人だ
Lord Yakamaru said he's the murderer behind the recent Tsujigiri
浪
incidents.
人ごときが辻
The
斬りとは
Tsujigiri murderer is a lousy ronin? Well, they do say he skilled the blade.
この様子では
Could be difficult to get any closer.
そこを改め
Let me handle the investigators.
頼め
You
る
sure?
か
I'm a constable, aren't I? That's what I'm here
俺
for.
たちはこの辺
Okay,
りを調
take
べ
a
ると
look
しよ
around
う
this area. It's a plan. Meet up later then.
どう動くより
Well, Iori, time for another stealthy
それ
approach?
もいいが
I guess we could.
品川
But
は
Shinagawa
広
is
い
a big town. Where do we even start?
宗則殿
Lord Minori.
当てがないのであれ
We
ば
have no place in
ま
mind.
ずは交渉を
Why
目
not
指す
start
の
from
よ
the top? For example,
御殿山
how about go to Inyama?
御殿山
Go to Nyama. Hmm.
まずは交渉を制するが兵法
In
の
war,
共同
you must first secure the high ground. That's true enough. Isn't really time for a discussion about
というの
tactics.
は冗談で
Sorry, silly jesting. I hear cherry blossoms there are exquisite.
なるほど
Oh, I didn't realize the
この
great
田島の
Tajime no
神
Kami was so fond of sightseeing. While finding myself once more in Edo would be ashamed to overlook its
随
beauty.
分と己
Slightly
に
open
正
about
直
your
だな
feelings. I suppose that's how I am with this particular spirit origin.
そういうもの
Be
だし
fair, I've only ever met you in a saber spirit origin.
では先に行く
Go ahead.
伊織殿
Godspeed,
Saber
Lord
殿も
Iori
参られよ
Saber.
あ待て
Hey, wait! He's more free-spirited than he looks.
あ
Some of the free carefree attitude reminds me of my master.
ならば
In that case, there's definitely no stopping him. Oh well. She on her way too. Rogue Saber, Yagyo Minori. Saber class 7 has mastered the Yagyo Sinkage Ryu style swordsmanship, like wind sweeping away flower petals. His fierce swordblade scatters any enemy standing in his way. A powerful overhead attack that produces a shockwave. Holding the button to guard and then release it to attack. Unleash a powerful counterattack when guarding against an enemy attack. Ah, so he's like he's similar to Yori's with Earth stance. Oh, at least with that one. Eye strike that gathers strength to attack a wide guard. Yeah, it's similar to the Earth stance. Only, of course, mixing it up for his own methodology. Kill tree has been unlocked. Alright, let's unlock some shit. Alright, the best I can do for now. Do 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 do. I'll go.
おとなしいな
Come pet the dog, Yogyo. I'm okay.
うんやつめ
Yeah, your loss. Splendid. The cherry blossoms flutter in the wind with such elegance. With tea and sweets, it'd be even better.
あれは
What's he doing? Looks like he's just appreciating the cherry
多分
blossoms.
何やら
Somehow I got the feeling he's craving sweets. Talk about unreliable.
人よりな
Do the sea and craving food. Sounds just like Saber. Should probably keep that to myself. Now I get the feeling you're thinking something incredibly rude. Somebody help me! Yes. You must make haste.
おい
Hey, off he goes again.
文句は後だ
See the blue too later. Come on, Saber. Eh,
はいか
Monsters, eh?
水ともよい
You need
貴殿
not
の
be
命
afraid. We will protect you.
新影流ご覧に入れる
Let's give him a go! Hell yeah. Yagyu was pretty sick.
よいか任せろ私に続けより
That is a monster.
覚悟はよいか
Here we go!
私に続けより
Stance change. Win!
風の方
Hurrah! So bummy gushes. Oh wait, no, okay.
合図をくれより
澄み渡る天のごとく
Ah, Oni.
こっちだ
Let's do this. Blazing deluge. And down he goes. That was easy enough.
そこの御人
Hey, you're right. Yes, thank you, Fred. Thanks. Hear me about Oyori. Lord Kakusen spoke of you at the office. You mean you're a constable? Constable? Seems talking. And talking seems like a bad idea, Yori. Not necessarily. I need to ask you something. What is it? Oh, hey, don't come any closer.
絹だ
I'm innocent. I'm
俺
not
は
the one
辻斬り
committing
の
the
聞かせ
murders.
てくれ
Tell me, how
こ
many
こ品
government
川で
officials
切ら
been
れた
cut down
役
with
人とは
Shinagawa? I think you know better than anyone.
知らぬがゆえに聞い
He
て
does not.
誠の下手人を探し
He seeks the true culprit in order to clear his name.
そうだな。いおり殿
Isn't that so, Lord Yori?
あ
Exactly. That makes sense, I guess. I do all you for saving me, fine. Tell you what I know. Let's hear it. The only victim of Shinagawa is Lord Yamamoto Shojin, a direct retainer of the Shogun. There is evidently countless rumors of his corruption. That's why Miyamoto Yori, or rather Tsutagiri, took his life. More than a few soldiers and townsfolk are glad to see him gone. I see. I see. Must have been despised with the people. Apparently, that's everything I can say. Want to know more? That's the owner of the tea house on the opposite shore. Seems like both the people so far have been proper assholes.
茶屋か
Maybe some of the righteous fury. Yagyo, you sure you're not the one behind all this shit?
であればやは
You may have a stick up your ass, but from what I know, you always did want the right thing. Except that time when you were possessed. Or absolutely nuts. Can't tell which.
うい集め
I would like to pet the dog this. I'd like to pet the dog this time. Or at the very least, I will crouch down and look it in the eyes. But respect his boundaries.
いらっしありがとうねはいよありがとうねまた来ておくれよ
Just keep my eyes out for a food stall. And there's one over there. Because I still need to pick up more plum rice balls for crafting. Aha! Only 3, but still some.
なあ
またのお越しを
You need to not use the plum rice balls. Gotta remember that.
着いたぞ
Here we are. It's the
や
place.
はり
As
この
expected,
江戸において
flourishes in
も
this shadow as
お
well.
侍様方
What can I get for you?
この様子では
Doesn't seem like
人相書きを見てはい
like you
ない
see
な
in my wanting
茶を
poster.
頼む
We'd like some tea. There's also something we'd like to ask you. I ordered 3 of every sweet item on your menu.
何
What?
すべてだ
Every single one. Am I clear? Yeah, just
甘いそして
so delicious. So
ヤギ
sweet, so delicious. Could have ordered better myself,
こ
Yagyo.
の店の甘味
I loved this shop's sweets in my lifetime. Overjoyed to be able to taste them again.
もぐもぐ
Sweets are beyond compare.
口の端に飴がついているぞ
Feel something stuck in the corner of your mouth.
もぐもぐ
I can worry about that later.
たく
Right. Anyways, back to our conversation, sir. You're a curious lord. One Lord Samurai. Now you're asking about the departed Lord Yamanoto? Why would you want to hear about that scum? I'd rather forget all about him. I imagine every shop had to pay the local officials bid on the table. Lord Yamamoto took it too far. And fighting a woman that's even worse.
なるほど
You see,
の娘も目を
he even set his eyes on my daughter. Think about it, rolls the guts.
正直
Honestly, I'm glad he said.
制した
I
さ
couldn't think of it.
たよ
Wasn't there another rotten official who got his due comeuppance? Oh.
確か
I recall it was Lord Mutra
また
and
何
Yuna.
が人が言ったかね
Serves them both right if you ask me.
ここにいたか
So this is where you've been hiding. I see Sagiri enjoying some tea. What a lie. Your appearances give me away, Miyamoto. Yo, and don't even try to resist. Lord Samurai, don't tell me you're really. Go inside, lock the doors.
火の粉を払わねばならない
Sparks may be extinguished before they start fires.
参るぞ
Let's go, you two. Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna lay this in the entire time. Sweet. Damn, get fucked. Alright. Pinjama, release! Jesus Christ. That was metal as shit. The 5 sakurais. Yeah, they said it'd be an easy job. These guys are crazy strong. Name your woman stuff.
貴殿何者だ
Who are you? I
Yamamoto
don't
Shuzen
imagine
no
you're here to
Adauchi
take
to you
revenge for Yamato Sozu. I get paid for my work. I was hired by one of Yamato's
そ
men.
のものは今ど
Where
こに
is that person now?
近くで
Wait for me at the execution ground. I bet he'd be surprised to see he's there. But you don't hear that from me. I'm out of here. Let's go punch someone in the face.
伊織殿
Well, Lord Iori,
山本主
the
膳
border
の
Yamato
一となれば
Shozen has been ideal for gleaning more information. You're right.
より
Yori,
顔の話
you remember what
を
Tako
ほ
said?
ら格之
You know
進
about Kakusen.
次
It
あたり
wouldn't be strange for him to be the next
どう
target.
よな悪しき
So
管理の
unaware of
自
their
覚
own
があれ
evil
ばこ
ways
そ
would fear for their life and
我
seek
が命を
Iori's
危うく
capture. Of
事態が
course.
見えてきたかもしれん
It's all starting to make sense.
だが
Let's head to the
今
execution
は
ground for now.
生きがけのダチンだ
We should take the chance to speak with Yamato's subordinate. You know, if he's not already dead by the time we get there. Pet the doggo.
よしよし
Wields 3 swords.
よーしよしよし
And Zenitsu uses there's only 2. And even Yagyo only has 2. Pretty standard to have 2 to 3, sometimes 4 and desperate, but for a well-off samurai family, when going to the battle, usually you only carry 2. Your main one, your backup. So 3 is peculiar.
遅い。あやつめ
It's late. What's taking him so
雇い人の
long?
言う通り
Look there.
やはりここ
Who's here all
面倒
after
がなく
all?
てよいぞ
Good thing too. You there? Sorry to keep you waiting.
あ
Oh, love boys. Could you be Miyamoto Iori?
いかにも
I am. What do you want from me?
違う。
No, you couldn't be.
お前
You're not nearly tall enough.
あれは
Miyamoto Iori is a veritable giant of a
あ
man.
の夜
Does that mean the man I saw that night was Miyamoto Iori?
おーい何
Hey,
をブ
what are
ツ
you mumbling about? A giant of a man?
貴殿
The only person I know who's a giant here
聞かせてもらえるか
is Ushi-Gozen and Samson. Can you tell us more about that?
役人が切
The
られ
night
た
the
よ
official was slain, what'd you see?
いやはや
My word, that was quite a story. Certainly
品
was.
川で辻
Suzuki
斬りにあった
murderer
役
in
人
Shinagawa
山本主膳
was victim
そのムクロのそば
in
では
Shinagawa was Minister
身の丈ほど
Yamamoto.
の大立ちを
And
持つ
standing up with lifeless body was a
大柄
warrior
の
with a
武者が
sword as
佇
tall
ん
as
でい
himself.
たか
Oh, that doesn't describe anyone. Ushi-Gozen's sword is long, but I don't know if it reaches her height. And Samson doesn't wield a sword.
見上げるばかりの大
Oh,
男
also,
と言っ
like,
ていたぞ
Ushi-Gozen is by no means a
頼り
sword
とは
saint.
まるで違うな
Powerful, but not, precise. Kind of makes up for it in that regard. Or with overwhelming power. Said he was a giant of a man, too. That doesn't sound like... Oh, and a thing like Yori.
殿セイバー殿
Lord Yori and Saber.
どう
What do you make of this?
今は何とも
I'm not sure yet. At least he sounds like more likely suspect than me. I tend to
し
agree.
かしまた
Couldn't possibly be Yagyo.
よもや
Odachi,
野
could
球
it
の
be?
大立ち島で
The Yagyo what?
柳生の大
The
立
long
ち
sword belonging to the Yagyo clan. I've heard of it before. It was passed down in the Shinkage Ryu, headmaster of each generation. Precisely.
同姓であれば
The present heir ought to be the fifth headmaster, Toshikane.
ならば九段の大立ち
You
使い
suspect that Toshikane
Toshikane
and our
やもし
mystery
れんと
Odachi wielder are one and the same?
どうだ
I
か
wonder. Of course.
野球
More
の
than
大
one
立ちと
Odachi in the
そ
world.
れに
Besides Yagyo
野球
Toshikane,
腕は
maybe an
とてど
expert.
も剣聖
Not
の
what
域ではない
one would call a sword saint.
柳生田島の神
If
宗則に
Yagyu
そう言われれば
Utajima no Kami
多くの
Minori
者が立つよう
says
な
as
もの
much. Who could disagree?
かもしれん
As you say.
う
A bold claim.
堂々たる物言い
I'm Iron Man with that kind of
これ
confidence.
はかたじけない
You flatter me.
おい
Hey!
なん
Say something already!
この
That sounds
行こう
like
俺たちを待っているはずだ
we'll be needing our help.
だから俺はただ
You listen to me. I just want to hear what you know about the Tsutagiri killings.
なあいおりさん
Ah, Iori, look at this. I can't get a single word out of these
下
characters.
がれ助之進まずい連中だ
Step back, so Kenshin. They look like trouble.
宮本より
Miyamoto Iori, prepare to die. I had a feeling. You fools never learn, do you?
お
Well
お
now,
いおり殿
all
で
these
はキャツラ
is the ones you spoke of, Lord Iori.
ああ気をつけ
That's
ろ
right. Be careful.
い
They
ずれ
fight
も
in
野球
Yagyo
新影流
or
を使う
Shinkage Ryu
も
style.
うや品川まで
Following us all the way to Shinagawa.
なか
You
な
got
か
guts, all right.
あ
Ah, that explains it. I thought they were just idle bystanders.
確かにまずい
They do look like trouble. You've got this.
おお
It's Iori.
なか
Ah,
な
this
かの
man
計
sure
画だ
can
な
run when he wants
指
to.
名にて
As our Lord commands, Miyamoto Iori must face justice. From God to sword, they're all lookalikes. It has become of Shinkage Ryu's pride. How far the Yagyo clan has fallen. Well then, Lord Iori. Right, let's deal with all who get in our way. Apologies, but I must ask you to fight alongside us, Lord Minori. Very well, now then. I shall judge the strength of these so-called Yagyo warriors. Tsubami Goshin.
ツバメ返し
You will have to do a lot better than that.
いずれも等しく整った剣筋そこまで緊密になるのかそれがゆえかあるいは別に何か
Water stance. Swirl. Flow. Back to void.
渡る天のごとく
残念だったな。やっ
There we go. Now, what punishment would befit a wanton use of a secret art?
乙女流は君
But
も
don't
そうだろうに。
you use the same sword style as them, Yagyo? You're right. Right, you are. I question if there's true disciples of the Yagyu school. Blood. Warrior Odachi craves only blood. Oh? Mustn't be forgotten. It mustn't be forgotten. Right away, are you?
深追いはダメだ
We couldn't pursue him too far. Driving them away is enough. Yeah, you're right.
それはそうだな。
What's he talking about? Yes, a warrior's Odachi. As for what that
大
means,
立ちの武者
could be referring to the longsword some wielders wield. Warriors wield.
他には読み取れん
Only one way to interpret it. So why point that out to us? Guiding us, perhaps. It is though they intend to direct us after the warrior in question. Does seem that way. What shall we do, Lord Yori? It may simply be a trap. An unknown warrior lurking in the shadows. What to do?
誘いに乗ってみよう
Let's accept the invitation and follow that group. That was my plan from the start. Suspicious figures should be investigated. Right. Not a bad decision. Well said, Yagyo. It's impressive you can say that even without knowing that we're still suspicious of you. I agree. Well then, shall we proceed?
おいそこを動くな
Hey, stop right there! More pursuers.
品川にいるという
So it's true. Miyamoto Yori was in Sanagawa. And your lackeys are all under arrest. Stay where you are. Lackeys? You call me a lackey? How interesting. Well then, boss. How shall we proceed?
長いは無用だ
Would you get out of here? And please don't call me
で
that.
きれば人情は
It's
避けたい
possible I'd like to avoid bloodshed. The sword saber. But why not? I don't want a repeat of a last night. There may only be a few constables after us now. If things escalate further, the whole force could be mobilized to apprehend us. Pfft, don't give me that.
何をこそこそと
What are you mumbling about? I told
ここに直れと
you not to move, Miyamoto Yori. Ah, we're in trouble. We got trouble. Big trouble.
おいなんだ
What is it? We're right in the middle of an arrest. Well, I said something big trouble. Big case. Huge case.
落ち着か
Calm yourself. Now what's this all about? You listening? No time to calm down. We have to hurry. The other chance.
より殿
Lord Yori, show me your ear. I may have an idea.
あいわかった
Okay, let's do
日
it.
和が良いなら
Yori's fine with it. I am too. Good. Then farewell for now. What?
待て貴様ら
Stop right there.
お前の話はまた後
I'll hear you out later, Sokuken. Or Sukenshin. For now, after them. Yeah, I did what I could. Boy. Now don't go getting caught. Alright, hold on. Idle meeting.
巻いたか。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Had to use the restroom real quick. Damn, been a while since played this. Yep. I'm doing the Yagyo DLC right now. And there was another DLC that came out after it. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Mr. Mustache. I've decided I'm gonna voice it because when I wasn't voicing it, I was just fucking sitting here while they talked and like, that's not very entertaining. Did I lose him?
しかし
Yagyo's plans to run away without using spirit form was surprising to say the least. It may have confused our pursuers, but there must have been an easier way. Well, no, maybe this isn't so bad after all. Yeah, a little solo exploration every once in a while never hurt. Hey, you catch up on that? I'm busy today because joy of all joys, I'm taking some classes to renew my IT certification. Ah, sounds like a pain. For reconvening with everyone, I think I'll walk around town a bit. Bored out of my mind? Understandably so.
Looks like I lost them.
I should hurry out of Shinagawa to meet up with Saber and...
This way, Yori.
Zhang, you came all the way here from Akasa.
Your sister filled us in, so I figured you wouldn't be returning home for a while.
I see. Sorry for the trouble. You're here now. That means you found a clue.
I'm unsure how connected you are to Tsugiri, but I've found out two things. First, a Nihonbashi, the magistrate, has been missing since last night. Ritual going on, disappearances are not uncommon occurrences, of course. But Tsugiri only has been targeting officials, so this may well be related.
Common officials one thing. How to imagine a magistrate going missing? The Tsugiri may have claimed a new victim.
There are clues to that over the past few days, the Omnoji have been very busy.
Omnoji?
Oh, have you not encountered the observers before?
No, not at this point in the story where I am able to do this DLC.
The Omnoji served the Tsuchimikado family, the overseers of the ritual. Under the Lord's orders, they work to erase traces of heroic spirits and monsters. And since they are even busier than usual, we can assume extraordinary circumstances.
That's so. I had no idea. I'm plotting something. Or perhaps...
Well, that's all we've got for now. Sorry for nothing directly connected to the case. Hopefully it can still be of help.
No, more than enough. When you're dead.
I'll let your sister know you're okay. Just make sure you come back safe, Yori.
Inambashi magistrate in Omnoji.
Oh, fancy meeting you here, Saber.
おお、武蔵。
Musashi,
君も品川に
what brings you to
ちょ
Shinagawa?
っとやぼよが
Just running a board or a little errand. Oh, but I don't see Yori with you.
あっての単独行
You
動
had
だ
something to take care of alone.
いおり
We
へ
will
の
lay a
お
message
手
for
伝い
you.
も
Oh no, it's
今
nothing
は大
urgent.
丈夫
That doesn't mean they're all alone, Saber.
もし
That mean you're all alone,
もしな
Saber?
がら
You happen to have some time to
い
kill.
やいや
Sorry,
暇では
no,
な
I
いぞ
can't explain. I'm actually in a bit of a rush.
そう
Oh,
だよ
really?
ね
Well, in that case.
見事
Splendid. I expect nothing less. My surprise attack didn't even come close. Sashi, what's the meaning of this?
ここにいたっ
Lead
て
yourself to madness? Heard you're a berserker, but
ええそう
that's just it. I am a berserker. No telling what I'll do next.
何
How
をするかは
thrilling.
というのは
Well, I'm half joking, but the other half. Can you guess? How am I supposed to guess? Maybe it's better you don't know.
でもね
Sister Saber, you might want to keep an eye on my swords. A moment's inattention, I'll cleave you in two. No four. These are dual katanas after all. Let's go. Go, go, go.
いざ尋常
We can dispense with the banter and get right to it. On guard.
えい
Will you not listen to reason, Berserker?
遠慮
We
は
need
無
an
用
excuse to fight.
戦略
Shockingly, you and I never had a one-on-one. There haven't been a lot of one-on-ones in this war anyways.
清き水よたゆたい流れ海へ
Yeah, but I'm gonna have
星を
one with
出せ
Yori at the end of the story. I never got to face you one-on-one.
発揮怒涛やっとはあ行くぞそれ怒涛のごとく
Are you satisfied, Musashi? I don't know. What about you, Saber?
私か
Me, I don't particularly want to fight you, you know. Oh, what a shame. I suppose that's fair.
じゃあひとまずはおし
Well then, that'll be all for now. That was just what I needed, though.
ひとまず
Now, I'll be fine never doing that again.
え
What's this?
ー左右
The
の
mighty
セ
Saber Spirit Origin afraid to send me Musashi's soul?
違う
No, I fear nothing.
私は
However,
君が本気で
you're to
かかれ
attack us in earnest and Yori would die.
あ
Ah, so that's
と
it.
はいえ英月を求め
For some
る
reason,
な
I'm
らば
imagining when Larkin is saving
Easily
the little
taiji
phantom by
suru
whipping
koto
out
mo
a water hose. Don't ask me why that thought came to mind. Brain goes weird places when I spend hours going to different server types, protocols, bandwidth, etc. Just bring it down, just spray it everywhere. Has one of those fucking garden attachments that can change its blast type.
それじゃ
Well, I gotta get going. See you later, sailor.
なんだった
What
ん
was
だ
that all about?
ともかく
In any case, I better hurry on. How random.
待たせたなより柳生も
Sorry to keep you waiting, Yori. You too,
は
Yakyo.
いない
I've been
今
waiting
しがた
long.
落ち合った
We
ところ
just
だ
met up, in
そう
fact.
かそうか
Oh, good.
それ
So what about the
さっきの
assassinators?
試着の
北へと駆け行くのを
I
目に
saw
し
them
た
rushing to the north. I wonder where exactly they're headed.
ふむ
North, huh? What's the plan, Yori?
追うぞ手がかりを
We
逃すわ
follow
け
after
にはいかん
them. We can afford to lose a valuable lead.
あいや待たれよ
Hold for a
日
minute.
本橋のあた
I
り
sense something
何かある
Nihobashi.
さっきの
Trace of
死者ども
assassinate.
の気配の
It
名
is
残と見
presence.
たが
気配
Their
かす
presence.
かだが
Though faint, I can feel it too. Seems like magical energy,
魔
but
力の
hmm?
日本橋
Nimbashi. That's what Zeng said the magistrate was
確かめ
missing.
るほかないだろう
Then we'll investigate. Let's move. Right.
気配とやら
I'm still detecting the
魔
presence.
力ならば多少
I'm
は
not
わかる
entirely
が
blind to magical energy myself, but I feel nothing. I do feel something.
感じるに
It's
は
not clear.
感じるが
Enough for me to get a fixed location.
いおり殿
Lord Iori?
あたりを見て回
I
った
took a look
幸
around.
い品
Fortunately,
川と違い
there
同心
doesn't
の
seem to be
姿は
any
な
constables.
まずは刺客を追う
First, we need to find the
気配は
assassinators.
未だこの地にあるんだな
Please stop calling them that. That just sounds weird. Do you still feel their presence in the area? Yes,
さっ
I
きと同
suggest
じ
we
く
split up
手
again
分
to
けして
search.
連中の
Do you
色を
agree?
分かった
Alright.
手がかり
You
を
will
つかみ
find
次第
anything.
互
Be
い
sure
に
to
知
tell
ら
the
せ合お
others
う
right away.
任せよ
Okay, leave it to me. Also, you realize you're gonna have to do these voices during the Fate Samurai Revenant collab when it hits FGO, right? I've made my bed and now I'll lie in it. What a lively heroic spirit. I shall be off as well, Lord Nino.
あ
Lord
あ
Iori.
頼む
Right, good luck.
はーい、いおりくん、昨日
Hey, Yor, fancy seeing you again.
師匠
Mister, you
もしや
joined the
日
offerings
本
at
橋で食い道楽
Inubashi's
ですか
food stalls.
そうそう
You know
美
it.
味しいお
Fish
魚
here is so
がいっぱい
tasty.
だものね
Wait, I mean, that's not what I'm doing.
さほど
I
食い
did
意地張
come
っ
here
た
just
つ
to
も
go
り
with
は
my.
ない
I
のだ
did
けど
not come here just to go with
いおり
myself,
くんは
Yor.
私
What kind
を
of person does you think I
信
am?
じてるのかしら
Do you want an honest answer to that?
師匠は
You
師匠で
simply
す
you are simply who you are. I suppose I am at that. No, I'm not here for the cuisine. I'm on a number of errands to ruin, you see. At least I did.
師匠
Seems like this yours. Found myself quite unconcerned with my duties.
いやいいのですか
You sure you can just put them off?
はい
No problem. Now listen well. Teacher has some advice for you. If they're evil, come down. They're good, come
善
down.
であれ切る
Look,
べし
that's the words of a psychopath.
切るべき時
Whoever
に
they
は誰
may be when duty calls, come
は
down.
い以上
And there you go.
る
I see.
それじゃ
And with that, I shall take my leave.
頑張りなさい
Do your
ね
very best now, York.
おー
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ah blah 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 blah.
こんなところ
I'm
か
glad I'm fluent in blah
ひとまず
now.
セイバーと合流しよう
That's that, I suppose. I should meet up with the other with Saber. It really has like a few upgrades here, but it's still ridiculously powerful from what I'm getting from gold drops. This is a silver drop, right? At least you win as assassin, if so hilarious. What do you mean hilarious? You realize he's an assassin in fucking FGO as well, right? Bro lived in the 20th century. Yeah, the whole fucking let's put it this way. The Waxing Moon ritual is not only the Timu version of the Holy Grail War, it's fucking broken. Because not only did the servants go to some random ass people, including a non-mage like Daj, I almost call it Daji, Dayu, it also summoned an equal number of rogue servants, and that was just at the start. And it doubled up on some of them, and then, you know, we have that excuse for the DLC. Buki Doji here is a ruler along with boss, so we have two fucking rulers. Also, I think it's funny that his just one move is just Gates of Babylon. I don't need anything else. That's all I require. So yeah, the Waxing Moon ritual is fucked.
Irash. ありがとうね。はいよ。はいよ。毎度また来ておくれよ。
I was gonna make a joke about an old man having sunglasses in the 16th century, but apparently models of sunglasses go back to the 12th century, maybe even further. Alright, sexy spirit with obsidian, apparently. You learned something new. Yeah, you do. That's interesting. But not entirely surprising. Humans have always been very innovative. Seem to be doing your part of the job all right. Wait, that face, those the katana, you're Miyamoto, Yori, aren't you? You saved me the trouble tracking you down. Don't make things hard on yourself, yeah?
悪い
Bad timing.
手早
How
く
to
済ませ
proceed
る
this
か
quickly?
てめえを
You might not being a little bitch. Yeah, but swear to God, look away for only 5 seconds every time.
Hey, this one isn't on me.
Yes, but I'm being attacked and you're right. Are you cheering me on, you bitch? I appreciate the support, but you can phase through that fucking gate.
The way Yori's like Red Saber, Brotho's hands, and damn good. Yeah, I've heard he's fucking busted, even for a free servant. Look at Saber just watching us do this. Saber, munching on a meat bun. Wind sounds a little like Yori today. I swear to God, Saber. Damn it! Don't think you were the last of me! Hey,
Why didn't you help me?
started up trouble already, Yori. Have you figured out the assassinators? Where the assassinators are? I guess that's what brought you here.
No, I have an idea where they are.
You don't either.
I have no idea where they are.
You don't either. I do sense something though. Sayori probably feels like the only sane one between Saber and Musashi, but Rose constantly looking to throw down Chaldea. Yeah, it's part of the finale here, is that it's revealed that Iori is very bloodthirsty. He's very much someone born in a very inconvenient time for himself. While he does want to follow a good moral path, he's constantly, kind of like Kirei, having to fight against it. Only, unlike Kirei, he can actually keep it in his pants. He can keep his murder boner under control. He just wants to keep fighting strong people and die in battle. You don't either, huh? You sense something, though.
Well, we'll just have to look even harder. Let's go, Saber.
Right.
As for Lord Minori, no, you can wait.
You have Kirei. Won't go into spoilers. Guy had one of the best moments in Ordeal Call 4. I'll have to see when I get there. I'll have to see it to believe it.
Bashi, the midday is as bustling as they say. Now, where could these assassinators be hiding, I wonder? The search begins. Let's see where the wind takes me.
So damn, Yagyo looked completely different in his youth. Yeah! Well, I mean, he has color in his hair, for starters. Feels most of his hair. Yeah, that too. I mean, he still has a decent amount of hair comparative for his age. Suspicious swordsman. Nah, I can't help you with that one. But I did see a sketchy somebody. Woman in white traveling with a samurai, eating food stalls, out of business. Oh, Musashi. Kinda hope they go into the swordless stance skill. Apparently, guy's a real good martial artist as well. His kit seems to be focused around countering and charging up swings, very similar to Iori's stance. The rate she was going, it's only a matter of time for new Mbashi runs clear and out grub. Oh, isn't this something? Brings a tear to the eye, does it not, Lord Iori? Alright, you're up next. Oh, that was Saber. Okay. Enemy. So Yagyo. Whoa! I know Kung Fu. Right, you're up next. If you got any tales worth telling, I'm all ears. Oh, all right. I got one. Rest of the day. Right over here. I saw a calico cat. Calico cat? I'd take 2 steps to run into a calico cat around here. Hold on. No ordinary feline. A lucky calico tomcat. Oh, now that is something. Don't catch wind of that. They'll turn you some Imbashi upside down looking for it. You're not wrong there. Thank you for the tip, Lord Samurai. Glass dude. Pay attention to me. Fuck off, I'm bored. Like you're so bored you're doing history instead of this. A suspicious swordsman. Can't say I've seen anyone matching that description. I see. Oh, I'm getting a good look at you. Seem pretty strong yourself. How about it? You like reeling in some fish with us? Not a bad idea. But I'm afraid I'm other matters to attend to. This damn thing's 8 hours minimum. Oh no. My apologies. Another time, perhaps. You say you haven't seen any suspicious swordsmen about? Indeed, I haven't. I'm terribly sorry, Lord Samurai. No, it's quite alright. Well, I'm here. Fresh snapper from Futsu, Kobashi Conger ear, and Fukagawa clams. What's the selection? Yeah, the shame he has them lying in the sun. Why does he have one of his pallets and part of one of his baskets just sitting in the sun? Dude, you're a fishmonger. That's exactly right. You have a keen eye. My first time seeing it. Zubang feels so familiar to me. Let me refresh me on all the change technologies since the last time I took my certification. Not a lot changed. To be honest, biggest thing is that 6 GHz is becoming more common. That's the biggest change so far. Gotcha. Mitsuyoshi was said to have enjoyed his sake with a side of conger eel. If you like, I could prepare the eel right away. No, it's okay. Sorry to bother you. Here, take this for your troubles. What, really? Look at all this. Thank you so much. What about that? Still being able to walk around town like this, quite enjoyable. I imagine Mitsuyoshi must have felt this way as well. Well, time to return to the investigation. You know what Yagyo's young form is reminding me of? His face and like hair kind of remind me of Sephiroth. I sense something. Monsters are attacking defenseless townsfolk, corrupting this land. I shall cut every last one of them down. Secret technique. Yozakuna. Or Yozakura. The old phantasm, Yozakura. A technique consisting of a single deadly strike. It elegantly scatters enemies like cherry blossoms that bloom and fall in the night. Goodbye. その雅の様たるや世に咲き散る桜花がごとし奥義夜桜 How literal do we have to take that attack? Because Jesus Christ. Tranquil repose. Mairu. その雅の様たるや世に咲き散る桜花がごとし
奥義夜桜。余計前。
So much for that. Sure. Laying your tent, Lord Samurai. If you weren't here, Lord Samurai, those monsters would have done us in. Think nothing of it. All these people suffering for one could reach out without faltering, without worrying, without even thinking. Simply reaching out a hand. I knew such a person once. The sight of them was long ago seared into my mind. The imperial image remains vivid even now. It never fades. That's all there is to it. Such a simple thing. They certainly excel at playing the antagonist. That'll do for now. I should meet up with Lord Iori and Saber. Now, where would you both be? We're that way, perhaps. We've yet to check. Magical energy coming from nearby. Seriously, there's no end to them. You bet it, Saber. The people will suffer if we fall back now. Oh, two of you were together. Yagya, just in time. Give us a hand here. But of course. Twinkle repose. Be gone. God, his animations are so fucking sick. Like, watch this. Grima, release. God, that's so cool. I am really cool. Unfettered. Lord Iori and Saber, how fare you both? Well enough. Your assistance appreciated, Lord Minori. So you've already joined forces. Yes. Something's certainly afoot in Imbashi. His presence. Could it be? What's the matter, Yagyo? Come on, Saber. So you've accepted your fate at last. Good. No, there's no surer way to harass suspicion than by slinking about in the shadows. We're commanded to stop any who stand in the way of the ritual. Dude. We're too late. Moving this is. There's a time not fulfilling my duty. Oh, an Ina raid. Hi. Hello, Ina. My leave. Forgive me. In the tire, I think they were mages or emoji. Why were they attacked? No, the more pressing concerns the assassinator are planning. I would have forgiven your disobedience. For such senseless bloodshed, but we spared none a whit of mercy. Bunny Raid, hi everyone! Cute Bunny Raid, you're right. For anyone new coming in, I'm Doppel, Doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Fate Samurai Revenant today. We're doing the Yagyo DLC. Be sure to get any sleep, water, food, meds that you need. If you have to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. And then if you stick around, I hope you enjoy yourselves. This fleeting Yo-Yo branch. It is only right that my blade should extinguish it. Yuri, something's changed. That magical energy, I'm sure of it. They're suppressing their true emotions, these things. They're not human. Checks out. Oh yeah, we fought some of these. That damn Kakushin was conspiring with monsters? This is what we saw in Yono. I see. Yagi over the Abedos are truly cursed. These repulsive creatures must be purged to the very last. Slice and dice. Who takes one? Let's get on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cut him down, Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. I pray for your forgiveness. Inhuman though they may have been, they did indeed use Yagyo's Shinkage Ryu. They should not have come to pass, and so you have my apologies. Oh look, $20. What's this then? Very good. The toad suggests he was an official. There's only one fatal wound. Next to the work of the Sutsukari murderer, the Umuji were likely be trying to dispose of the body. I'm not sure why. May have the reason right here. I wasn't startled at all, okay? Apologies. Have a look at this, you two. The ground near the body of the fallen Omnoji. Can you read it, Yori? Leaves is struck through. Mitoro Hiroi. Yamino. Yamato Islozen. Of Shinagawa. Minori. This is. Yes. Names of those who were killed. Like a list of the killer's targets. Either that or prediction of likely victims. Only one name, no line through it. This must not have been killed yet. What does it say? Nakamura Kakushin. Inaka Ichimachi. What? Kakushin? One who falsely accused you, Lord Iori. He's certainly corrupt enough. At this rate, he will eventually encounter our killer. Perhaps he already has. Right. We need to head to Akachimachi. Not predicting a known target will go against the path of peace. Plus, there are things we need to ask him. Namely, why was Lord Kakushin able to command these monsters that use Yagyo Shinkage Ryu? Simplest way for me to find out would be to ask him directly. Very well. Let's make haste too. Wait, something's coming. Surging flood of killing intent. Hi, Samson. He's still angry. Rude Berserker, he left his spirit front to follow us here. As a rogue servant myself, I know that leaving the spirit front reduces one's strength. As such, it might be entertaining to confront him here. No, don't kill him. He's our ally servant. So you must
た
hold
やす
back.
くそれのできる相手では
He's
ない
not going to make that easy, though. No matter.
やるだけやろう
We'll do what we can.
はぐれのまさ
And suddenly, Samson.
なぜこれほどまでに俺たち力を借りる
任せろ
He's an on-level fight again with him now.
強敵だやるぞより
Sublimation.
ツバメ返し
何をも切ってみせようぞ参るその雅の様たるや
Yuka.
世に咲き散る
Yuza. Kura.
奥義夜桜
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, he got his thing back up. Vortex slash!
私に続けより
Ow, my face.
行くぞ 熟した
力を借りる
Let's get him, Saber.
私に続けより
Hold on, I gotta go help feed the Kit Kats. BRB. Alright, sorry for the wait. Well, the cats wouldn't take their mids. So we had to really coax them into it. Anyways, back to the fight.
セイバー
頼みとあらば。
脱目せよ。
力を借りる。
分かった
Let's get him.
私に続け。より
Oh. Phase change. Or not. That was a weird thing. He didn't get stunned by the usual. Doo-doo-doo.
気は熟した。
頼む。
There we go. Let's get him.
私に続け。より
Yeah, I wonder why that wasn't keeping him stunned last time. Oh, odd. Oh, God. All right. Stance broken again. Let's get him.
借りる。
世話預かろう。
Whoa, baby. He's down.
より
Yuri, now. Here we go. Time for the Joestar secret technique.
さらば。
Farewell, dauntless warrior. I shall not soon forget the sheer grandeur of your might.
追っては来ないか。
It doesn't look like he's coming after
さも
us.
ありなん。
Stands to reason he might be exhausted after straying so far from the spear front.
そういうものか。
That's right. Better be careful then,
拠
Yagyo.
点から離れているというならば。君
You're
も
a
同
ways
じだから
from
な
base yourself, after
しか
all.
し
What inside his
あの竹
fury?
雄はなんだ
A taco planned for that.
明確に狙って
No
いた。
doubt he was after someone in
その
particular.
吉までは
I
つかめ
don't
ん
see why or to what end, but maybe.
何か。
Probably after Yagyo. Something in your mind. Do with nothing. Let's hurry to
勝ち急ぐ。
Ichimachi. Indeed. Whatever is the matter, Lord Kakushin? Yeah, it's a pleasure to be great with your presence as always. As things are, my life's in danger. I beg you, keep me safe. So you're approaching Nakamachi. Yes, they are indeed. The Tsutsugari is guiltlessly claimed. He seeks to claim my life. Moreover, the constable says he travels a pair of formidable henchmen. Of all the disciples that went in pursuit have never returned. Henchmen, you say? Yes, they draw ever nearer even as we speak. Indeed, Lord Kakushin. These criminals cannot stand against the Yagyo of Owari. Ah, your lordship, your word soothed by every concern. I shall leave my pupils in your command. Do with them as you will. Ah, I'm eternally grateful. I must go. The rest is in your hands. As you command. Ever am I in your debt, your lordship. Is my last bastion of hope. Oh, your splendid soldiership and cut me loose from this tangled Sugiri business. What's the situation you got yourself into? Of course, I don't need you to tell me that. I'll see that you finish this. On the straight. What do we do now? My luck face, Yori. Something worrying you?
Yes, I'm concerned about a plan of action. But we sneak past Kakushin's subordinates to meet with him. It's fine. Problem comes after that. How are we going to convince her to listen to us?
Oh, is that all? Kakushin's clearly connected to the Tsutagiri incident. Simply need to point that out.
Does that make sense? But wrongdoers often feign ignorance of the wrong that they have done.
And this is what you're worried will happen, Lord Iori. Well, if that does happen,
No, Saber, we can't kill him. Gathered information, we can witness things with our own eyes, but perhaps it isn't enough proof to convince the magistrate.
Maybe it isn't.
In that case, the only thing we can do is face him with most sincerity. What?
Oh, wow.
No, Kakushin's human. We're gonna do him with all of our heart. Good, well moving. Such a sink or swim approach. Seems entertaining at least.
Excellent. I like the way you think. I don't imagine Iori will agree with it.
Under normal circumstances, I'd consider it a reckless plan. But a plan devised by Lord Minori might be worth following. Alright, I'm in.
Wait, you are?
It's decided. We'll take care of this before the true culprit makes his appearance. Right.
I didn't expect you to go with a plan like this, Iori. You best hurry and find Kakushin before you have a chance to change your mind.
Will their true identity come to light? Akamachi. Another place filled with old memories. Shall we, Lord Iori? Yes, let's go. I just hope Lord Kakushin is alright.
Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up there for today. What moves can you possibly learn here, Yamato? Ah, one of these. Ah, Yagyo can now unlock some stuff.
Oswald, I'd like to visit the shops I once knew. Show them to you, Lord Iori.
Splinters of magical energy rough on the ground, increase damage dealt to servants. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Man. Because Tamino Ari isn't used that much. At least directly in combat, she doesn't have a lot of, doesn't have a lot of, skills, and she's pretty hungry for them, too, whenever she does have them. Alright. Mountings. Not too shabby. Maybe what I do have there is a platinum one, because, like, it seems just so silly, ridiculously powerful. Alright. I'm going to wrap up there for today. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back on Monday, so don't miss me too much, darlings. And until next time, fare thee well. Alright, bye-bye.